Well, hello there. That was my opening band with Doc Severinsen. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, hi. Ugh, I gotta laugh at fucking that weirdo over there. The old bag pipe player. The old Hagatha Krusty. Fucking survivor vial. You fucking see she's fucking out. Look, she's fucking hoarding cases of fucking beer. Shut up, weirdo. You are off the chain. Do you ever do anything other than wish you ever looked like somebody better than what you look like? Like, have you ever done anything in your life that, would justify why you are obsessed with me? Like, you are, lady. You should go get help. You should go get help. You should talk to somebody and tell them that you're even a member of my, like my memberships just to stalk me. You think I'm not supposed to leave my house? You think that if I wanted to relocate to the beach and found like a good place, that means I've worn my welcome out somewhere? I'm an adult, right? I've functioned my entire life, and I don't need the likes of you and your yeastiness harassing me consistently. Okay, lady? I'm sorry that you're ugly. I'm sorry. Could you imagine anybody asking you what your hobbies are and you have to explain to them that it's stalking me, a person you don't know, in another country, just because I'm going to assume it's because I'm prettier than you, which I'm certain that's probably not hard to do. I bet you there's a few, like, actual canines around you that are prettier than you, or I don't know, piles of feces that are prettier than you, sphincters that are prettier than you, squashed bugs that are prettier than you. Because what entertains you is insane. There's nothing normal about your entertainment of zooming into my pictures and making up lies about it. Oh, and just for the sake of saying this, that people on disability, they are allowed to work a certain amount of hours. So if anybody on disability was working, first of all, it's really not any of you losers' businesses. And it's not against the law. So why don't you worry about what you're doing and your bunions, Izzy? Perhaps you should start worrying about that hammer toe of yours and your surgery and your own feminine hygiene problems, your lack of teeth, your cotton like hair or like wire, I don't know, steel wire. Yeah. Your mass amounts of wrinkles. Why don't you just worry about all that? Huh? Worry about that. Because you don't, I mean, at this point, I feel really sorry for you. You need to get yourself medical help. You need medical help. Truly, you need medical help. So, out of the 20 people here, does anybody feel like playing trivia? Or you want to just pretend that you're hate watching when really there's no such thing as hate watching because there's such thing as changing the channel to find something that you like? So, you're really not hate watching anyone. You're just I don't know. Is it like some kind of you know, medal of honor if I mention you? And I don't know. I guess it must be. I guess it must be. Let me guess. Is this you guys' impersonation of like Helen Keller? Oh, hello, Rainbow. Hello, Rainbow. Look at that. We got our first great, good, decent person saying hello right here. What's up with the other 23? You can't all be shaking in your boots over Munchie. Can't be that way, is it? Munchie petrifying. Ooh, ooh, Munchie. Ooh. Fucking weird, Munchie. I'm having an alright day. So, of course, Hagatha Crusty. Scuzzy, scuzzy. And they get so excited about this too, right? So, is Scuzzy Scuzzy goes, did you catch the stacked boxes of booze behind her? cases and cases of beer. Well, when you go out to places, Izzy, I don't know if you do or not, or if you're even allowed to, be around people and human beings. But when people who are allowed, hi Sharon, are allowed around human beings and to go out and be social, sometimes they go places where these establishments sell beer, and we do this crazy thing here in the United States. We recycle. It's called recycling, Scuzzy. Kendra Badcoat, surviving buzzballs, says, no, where? I think I'm creaming in my jeans. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, was there cases of beer behind her? So, Izzy, that was a productive day for Izzy. Izzy goes, this was 13 days ago. She goes, apparently she can't go live because YouTube have had so many complaints, so she can't use StreamYard. Aha, ha 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 ha. How raging will she be? Now you see, why is that funny to you? Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Why is that funny to you, Zane? Like, you pretend that you have a life, but if you saw somebody to help you with your mental issues, they would tell you stalking is not a healthy hobby. That's not a healthy hobby. Lying, not good either. Show us a picture of you, Izzy. No, it isn't. But if I was, I could. If I was, I could. And it wouldn't be any of your fucking business. Is it true you're working on 4th Street and you get the least business? Like, after all oh, go ahead, go to the fair. Good for you. I'm glad. It's a great fair. What are you going to do there? Have you ever been? It's absolutely a great fair. Food is great. I like to call it the Big Eat because it's got a lot of good food. Have you ever been before? Or are you just gonna oh, okay. Have you ever been before? Maybe you have been. You don't know. So you have been. Okay. Yeah, it's great. How long ago was that you went? It's really a great time. It's great food. You should. I don't even know that they have square dance competitions. I've never seen them have a square dance competition. Um, How long ago was that? So you're so so are you? Well, I probably won't be there, but I'm sure you could buy your own beer. So are you going because you want to go, or are you going because I'm the biggest attraction at the Big E for you? If I was there, that's what you're going to find. Like, what am I like listed in the event schedule? Like, what's your gig? Like, would you go there to go because you are going to have fun there and it's a great time, or are you literally like just like how Amy came to America to buy buzz balls? Would you be coming to the Big E because for some reason you think that I'm there? Wow. Okay, then. So then you should pick a good day for it. I would say to look at the event schedule and find a day when good, good stuff going on. And Connecticut Day is always a great day to go. I like the state buildings because I like the food. I like to eat. So I like seafood, and it's a shame to go with Crystal though. She seems so aesthetic. Yeah, yes, it does, but I don't use sunscreen. I do not. I do moisturize and uh, good jeans. My mother she had good jeans. Yeah, everybody should moisturize. Everybody should tell their kids right from the get go to moisturize, 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 moisturize. What do you think about collagen? Taking collagen? Just reading up on that. Like not the collagen, like like cream, but actually taking it. Collagen. Do you use the powdered stuff in the capsules or the pills or the powder? Is it in capsules or you put it in your tea? See, I did hear that the capsules, the powder capsules, is the best way to go, but by accident I bought not the capsules. It's pills, pure powder, pure powder. Yeah, I hear that's good. Supposed to be good for your hair and everything, right? Supposed to be good for everything. Oh, the kind that you use. Does it taste bad though? Can you taste it? I actually looked up, further into the RSO oil, and that is incredible because you know, like, it doesn't only, you know, help with, like, cancer and stuff like that. It literally can heal, like, okay, so from what I was reading, like, say somebody is going bald, because the follicles are dying in there, that for some reason, you know, like, these cannabinoid receptors that react with the RSO oil can SO oil, it even says that it can help with aging. Um, God, just really incredible. No, I'm not saying you're bald. I was just using that as an example. I was using that as an example. That it's really incredible the wide variety of things that, you know, well, that's nice. Remember back in the days when people would get perms and they would smell so badly? Remember that? Perms. Now, I don't know if people aren't talking in here because Munchie's in here or what it may be, but I am a cordial person. And if Munchie's being, you know, cordial and having a actual conversation about actual things, I don't have problems with that. I mean, not every day do we always come across everybody that we would call friends, but I can conversate with people. And I just feel like the conversation that we are having, since there's a lot of women in the community, there's, you know, probably a lot of women that could input their thoughts on what we're talking about. Oh, you did? You thought it's not secular, right? No, I don't think so. Secular wouldn't have long hair and we take it. No, I'm not. I did for many, many, many years, many years. I started working at the fair when I was 15, working for a Mexican food stand, Quality Foods, it was called. They're not there anymore. But this lady, she made her own salsa. She had mild, medium, hot, and DOA. And that was back in the days when all the concerts were free. And so they had a lot of, like, you know, I mean, oh wow, who? Dottie West, the Mandrell sisters, Crystal Gale, all the country and western bands, you know, would be there. And it was free, you know, those concerts were all free. Now I think they're charging like $200 to see America. I didn't check, but I mean, like, wow, that is because now where they have the concerts, it used to be Joey Chitwood. Joey Chitwood was like it was a racetrack. Not that there was racing on, but you know, like a speedway back there or something, where the Joey Chitwood show was. he would get you could hear it, the fire, the flame would burst out of the car. You knew when the Joey Chitwood show was going on, and then they had these things called wood roses, but they felt like real roses, and they're like, touch them, feel them, smell them, you know, and butter, butter, buttercorn, butter, butter, buttercorn. I mean, I love the fair, and the Mardi Gras parade is great. I swear to God, I just get so like, it is a shame that how they've made it so, I mean, there's still free concerts, there is, but I don't know. There's a lot of things that aren't the same anymore. Do you like seafood though? They have this great salmon on a stick. I feel like it's in the main building. Smoked salmon on a stick. Oh, so good. Oh, that's cool. Did they have like state buildings and stuff? I've heard about the New York one. That's a good one too. And then there's like the Wisconsin one, you know. They do the whole circuit. My friend Scotty owned, the Scotty's originals, those pictures on the posters and the pins and the cups and stuff like that. I don't even think they do it anymore. It's so weird, like, no, it's not fried though. It's smoked salmon on a stick. Oh my God, it is good. It is very good. Smoked salmon on a stick. And the London broil steak sandwiches are good. And uh, was it as big as the Big E? You said you'd been to the Big E before, right? I mean, it really is advantageous to plan out if you are going to take a trip to the Big. I would go during the week if I was somebody who was going, as opposed to on the weekends, especially if you have kids, because during the week you can buy, like a wristband for your kids to ride the rides, and it's cheaper to park, it's cheaper to get in. Now, downstate New York would be what? Is that like more like New York City and stuff? Or see, I always picture when I think of New York, I think of, New York City. I've never been, to be honest. I've never been to New York. I just, it's actually bigger, or the New York State Fair is bigger. The Big E is bigger, or the new, because they do have, because the state buildings, I think, own New York, Connecticut, Vermont, Maine, Rhode Island. Is New York? Was it New York? I thought there was only five. Hold on. I don't think New York is part of. Is it? I feel like it's Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Maine, Vermont, and Rhode Island. Wait a minute. Massachusetts, Maine, Vermont, Connecticut, Rhode Island. The New York State is bigger, really. Now, when you went to the New York State Fair, there's this place called Bear Country. It's and I feel like it's in upstate New York. No, it isn't New England. Okay, so yeah, okay, so that must be why they have their own fair. There's this place called Bear Country in New York that uh would they like, oh my God, they're just so wonderful. I don't know if you ever heard of them, Bear Country. But these bears, they love them, and I don't know if they had the see, they had to sell their rig over COVID, and in the Midwest, like, where would that be? I think it's called Bear Country. Bear Country. It's the Orphan Wildlife Center. And Jim and Susan, I think, are the couple, that run it. And man, I get so worried about them because I feel like, they're getting older, and then, like, who's gonna take care of these bears anymore? I mean, it's because of, oh, okay. Well, you don't have to say a city. I mean, but like the state. No, I was thinking like what kind of state would that be in Midwest? I don't think I've never been in the Midwest either. Been to Florida, Maryland, of course, all the places around here. But you should look into that, Munchie. You like animals? Like, I don't know if, well, you wear animals, though. You wear fur. But do you like animals? Because you should freaking, if you, I don't know. I wonder, like, if they were to die, I don't think they have any kids. And is it really? I've always wanted to go to Michigan. And that's why I was looking at that place. I heard that, and I took, like, took a look at it in Grand Haven, in Michigan. It seems to be very, beautiful. Look there, I looked at the rents and everything, and there was this one bedroom apartment less than a mile from the beach, including everything reasonable. I mean, I would definitely relocate if I found the right situation. I would relocate if but they weren't pet friendly. What about bears? Do you like bears? These bears, I swear to God, they spoon this guy. They love him so much. They really love him so much. I wish they were my parents because I would carry on that. The attorney in Detroit. Yeah, but I mean, how far is that from the Great Lakes? See, I'd like to see the Great Lakes because I think that's pretty amazing. I think it's a shame that it has. See, this is a normal conversation right here. And oh, over the cold. Now, upstate New York, is that like Buffalo? Is it near Buffalo? That I heard they get a lot of snow. Have you ever been to the Cape? I love the Cape. See, what I don't like about Florida is I don't like palmetto bugs, and I don't like uh because you're thinking about like the ocean. Now, Niagara Falls, I heard is like really getting, is kind of, oh, you've not been to the Cape or not the beach? Oh, not Provincetown. It's nice there. Good shopping. And with the leather thongs. Yeah, he looked like a lawyer from the waist up, but I had to like avert my eyes because I had to ask for directions, you know? And I just, it was, that's what it was too. I had never seen it. I mean, I'd seen thongs before, but not one that had like like a sock kind of thing. It wasn't a sock though, it was leather. But on top, he had like a shirt, like a white, like Oxford, and a leather vest and stuff. No, I had to avert my eyes because he was the most clad one in clothing there to ask directions for. Now, do you like, okay, so for seafood, don't you think that the Cape, I know, come say hi. Don't feel, like people should be able to have normal conversations. Like if people were sitting in, say, a social setting and you didn't know everybody there and you just had a conversation, people would be able to do that and have conversation. So because my choice of career was I like to work with people like in a social setting, not like a factory setting or a bunch of women in an office. I'm not down with that, but I do like to conversate with people. And so it comes natural for me to welcome conversation. So if, I'm going to have a conversation, that's just the way I am. Now, don't you think that the shellfish is different? Or like the seafood, I would say seafood is different everywhere else other than like in New England, I feel like it's the best seafood. You know what I'm saying? What's always kind of shocked me is that people say that New Jersey has nice beaches. And I'd always heard that New Jersey wasn't a nice place, but I've heard repeatedly that New Jersey has beautiful beaches. So that's kind of shocking to me. And no, but Bear Country, you should look it up. But see, in Florida, I feel like the seafood wouldn't be the same. And then everybody there is like trying to run away from stuff, and A lot of people are, they're just transients. You know what I mean? I miss the good old days of back in the 80s and stuff. I feel like those were the good old days. That's just my thought process. I have been to Maryland before though, and went to a place where they serve the blue crabs and you break them on the table and stuff. I think it was called Phillips or something, I want to say. There is a lot of people in the bushes. Now, funny Munchie, they don't even talk to you if you talk to me. Isn't that funny? Sad. I was actually going to do some trivia, but I don't know. If 30 people don't want to guess the answers, then what kind of trivia would that be? I'd just be sitting here waiting for people to answer the question. I'm going to ask a trivia question and see if anybody will answer it, okay? Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. I just not ever had hell of it. 10-letter word for a person who likes to start fires. Let's see if anybody will answer. 10-letter word for a person who likes to start fires. Jesse is the first on the board with pyromaniac. First on the board, pyromaniac. Hopefully you'll have people playing against you. If not, Jesse, you'll win. 10-letter word for an admission of guilt. 10-letter word for an admission of guilt. Make sure you're in all chat, not top chat, and your audio line is all the way to the end. And I'm looking for a 10-letter word of admission of guilt. Ooh, Jesse gets it again with confession. Jesse, you might win this one. 26 people, no, they're not as smart as you, Jesse. You're no match for them. The crowd goes wild. Here we go. 10-letter word. Isolation to keep disease from spreading. 10-letter word for isolation to keep disease from spreading. It's got to be spelled right because it's got to have 10 letters. Na, 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 na. Bueller. Bueller. 10-letter word for isolation to keep disease from spreading. You guys can Google it, you know. Guys need a hint? That's sad. I guess out of 27 people, nobody knows the answer to it. Crystal Love, 8 hours ago, claimed that I'm hoarding feline carcasses in my attic living space. There are more delineate, I don't even know what that means, of pets gone missing. Is she involved? We know her friend has dismembered small domesticated animals. Small domesticated animals. This is a woman who faked cancer and scammed thousands of monies from benevolent people, allegedly. Wow, is that what you do? You just make up lies about people? That's your life? Wow. And then, of course, Crystal, I'm sorry, and then, of course, Vixen wishes uh, Crystal a very good day. Wow. Then Carrie Mann said, well, Nut said she was eating cat, and the local Chinese restaurant she bought from was busted cooking cat. Carrie Mann says, yep, she didn't admit to eating cat. I thought you just said she was eating cat. How does it go from within 2 hours, she said she ate cat, and then she didn't admit to eating cat, but said the restaurant she frequented was busted for cooking cat for their dishes? I'm sure they did. Crystal Skank said, cats and dogs are a delicacy. I don't believe that's what she said. I have eaten all over the world at the finest restaurants, and I assure you, eating dogs and cats are not delicacies. Well, you know, here's the thing, though, Crystal. You claim to go all over the world, and yet this is what you do in your time. I mean, like, crazy. So, in the picture that I recently put up, Kipper says, is that supposed to be the vile one? Lots of filters going on there. Her teeth are pretty messed up and do not look like this pic at all. That's incorrect. Okay. And then uh, skanky ass surviving buzzball says, "What's the matter, pumpkin? Did someone steal your America?" I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Vixen says, Lou says, Tanger was saying things about me and stuff like, what the heck, why? Oh, her friend tells the truth, and all this was my fault. Okay. Shaking my head, it's bullshit. Tanger wasn't saying anything about you. And then they claim Tanger is a pill popper. Not true. And Lou says, well, that might explain a lot of things if that's true. I don't know what's going on anymore. Anymore? Sure. Izzy says, it's so embarrassing. I have to wonder if they allow themselves to be treated like doormats in their real lives. Are you a stalker in real life, Agatha Crusty? Are they so lonely and desperate for a live stream that they're okay with being treated like shit publicly over and over again? Izzy, are you so desperate for a life that you stalk me? Just sit back and watch her cause chaos, trying to take over and ruin any person's channel who allows her near it. The minute they don't agree with her or say something that she doesn't approve of, or the minute they don't act like she expects them to, it's over. And you have your popcorn out. Is that what you do for your fun? I don't get it. Seems so strange. And then Lou says, yes, love, you're right. I hate that I got played as a fool because I really thought she was sick until she used the miracle story I talked about. I don't know what miracle story you are talking about, but I think everyone deserves a miracle there. So, really. Shame on me. I let her slap me this time again. I didn't do anything to you, Lou. I refuse to ever put myself in her target ever. I don't know what the hell she said last night, but from what I'm assuming, it was pretty bad, but nothing unusual from her. Take care. Silliness. I'll just end up doing commentary on shit. Seriously. I don't mind. 30 people who pretend that they hate me. It's fine. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. She's talking about um, Karen F's jewelry. And Carrie Mann is in there saying Tanjay's tongue is dry. She wants to get that cooter in mass. Now, I can't believe you leave this shit in there. That's just crazy to me.
On it. And I guarantee if you did both of them who think it's so ugly, I guarantee that bitch will sold it and got money for it. So it wasn't so ugly after all, huh? I didn't get any jewelry from her, you fucking skanky whore. And somehow, like, I convinced him not to. I don't even remember, but something happened and I was able.
Yeah, I didn't get any jewelry from her and sell it. Okay? Freak.
Slept without like shit. I just touched my phone. Yeah, you're done. I said you're done at lunch. Pick up at your clothes and so on. Now, like, how do you convince if you're done lunch to go clothes? I'm gonna fast forward here.
Yeah, you should, because it's nothing to do with you, probably. Probably nothing to do.
People, which technically it's not supposed to go that way, but sometimes it probably happens that way. So, but my guess is somebody at the nurse's station was probably watching. Sure, whatever you say.
No, I don't, Jesse. But I'm still waiting for you to answer the 10-letter word that is isolation so that disease doesn't spread. Look, Jesse, look, you're answering before everybody else. I mean, I don't get it. Don't you want to win this round? I gotta hear something going on.
The maker. I almost feel like I shouldn't have to hit pause when it's my voice talking. Yeah, because if you say that you're going to hurt yourself, they have to have somebody watching because that's a liability.
I don't know who she's talking about. Somebody thinking they're gonna hurt themselves. I don't know. What is she talking about there? It begins with a Q. Oh, Chicken Winner got it. Quarantine. What's that? You got a competitor. Chicken Winner. Hello, Chicken Winner. Chicken Winner has one. Jesse has two. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's get this party started. Okay. TV show. Adam. No. It's a number. Adam. Jesse got it with Adam 12. More in the number category. All right, make sure you're on all chat and your audio is all the way up. Another number category. Blank is enough. Chicken Winner got that one. Ooh. Another number category, blank company. Chicken Winner and Jesse are tied. First and last name of Suzanne Summers' role on Three's Company. Ooh, Chicken Winner with Chrissy Snow. Ooh. First and last name. Who played Jill Monroe on Charlie's Angels? But if you were on Jeopardy, it would be great. Who played Jill Monroe on Charlie's Angels? No, that was a character on Charlie's Angels. She was my favorite, Sabrina. First and last name, first of all, is this is the first thing I want to reiterate. First and last name of Jill Monroe, the actress who played Jill Monroe on Charlie's Angels. All right, I'll take Farrah Fawcett, even though it's spelt wrong. Ooh, Chicken Winner wins that round. Ooh, all right. Another round. Another round. Anybody's game. Anybody's game. Guys, all ready? Got it on all chat. Audio all the way to the end. In Great Britain, winkles are what? In Great Britain, winkles are what? I myself can't believe I used to eat them when I was little. I did used to eat them, I will say. Winkles. In Great Britain, winkles are what? I really can't believe I used to eat them. I wonder if I would eat them now. I don't know if I would or not. You have to boil them. Nope, not suckers. You'd have to boil them, and then you would take like a pin, and you would pick the little door off them, and you would stick it in and pull them out. They're not sea snails. But I'll give it to you. They're snails. They're periwinkle snails. I'll give Chicken Winner gets it with snail. Yeah, I ate eyes. I ate eyes, Jesse. You know me. We'll give it to chicken winner with snails. Next question. Yeah, they look like little curly boogers. They were salty. I used to eat them when I was little. I like them. I know, right? I'm eating eyes. Prawns are what? Prawns. 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 Prawns are what? Chicken winner swoops in with shrimp. Shrimp is correct. Okay. The three ships of Christopher Columbus were the Nina, the Santa Maria, and the what? The Nina, the Santa Maria, and the what? Jesse got it with Pinta. Jesse on the board with Pinta. What year did Columbus sail the ocean blue? I named two. He had three ships. Nope, way earlier than that. Chicken winner, you're kind of right, but way earlier. And blankety 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 blank, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Hello, Nobias. Oh, I thought I just saw it. Chicken winner. No, no, nope, 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 nope. Did not get it. Oh, Nobias got 1492. 1492. Nobias on the board. 1492. I do a lot of research for this trivia for you guys, by the way. Just so you guys know. Smarty pants. No, I stayed in my own corner. Here we go. Guys ready? The mythical founder of Rome. The mythical founder of Rome. Not Caesar. Kind of sounds like Rome, but a little longer than Rome. kind of a name. Chicken winner got it with Romulus. Ooh, what happened, you guys? What happened? The gnome. The gnome founded Rome. Now, I asked this one last night, or the other night, whenever I did trivia. So I'm going to ask it again. The longest river in Africa. Not Nike. Nobody else is still here, right? Jesse got it with the Nile. The Nile. Wait a minute. I just gave no BS. Chicken winner's point for Romulus. So used to giving her the point. Now you got to get this one right. No BS. So I don't have to scribble it out. So that you guys will all be, oh no, chicken winner would be in the lead. Here we go. Who held the world on his shoulders? All right, no BS. Now you've earned the point that I already gave you. Because Atlas is correct. So we've got Jesse with 2, Chicken Winner with 3, and no BS with 2. Angel, the 200-year-old bloodsucker, first appeared on what show? In case anybody watched it, I don't know. Full name of the show. Not Charmed. Full name of the show. Come on, you guys. Full name of the show. Chicken winner with Buffy. Oops, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Chicken winner with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Chicken winner. You know, she gets this next one right, she'll win this round. Yeah. full name of the actress who played Buffy the Vampire Slayer on TV. Well, do the whole like reset with the all chat and top chat, and then it should show up the same. You know that I'm not. What am I? Sarah got it with Sarah Michelle Gellar. See, while you guys were talking about who's first, Sarah came in and got it right. Sarah Michelle Gellar is correctamundo. Sarah got it there. All right. Probably because it's her name. Hello, Sarah. Not probably because it's her name. I'm just saying. Not like your name's Sarah Michelle Gellar. A game using X's and O's is called what? Ooh, Sarah got it with tic-tac-toe. Because tic-tac-toe is not correct. But Jesse, look, you were first with the incorrect answer. Oh, look at this catching up. All right, next question. 5-card stud is a version of what card game? Jesse with poker. What happened in OBS? She's not playing? What's going on over there, Jesse? I mean, OBS. Aww. Dracula on Sesame Street. What is his full name? What's the full name of Dracula on Sesame Street? Sesame. Not Count Dracula. I didn't know this either. Like I said, I do research to find all these answers for you guys. Because we all should know. Just kidding. But really, it's about enriching our. Ooh, Sarah got it. Count Von Count is correct. Ooh. Count Von Count is correct. You guys know that? But you didn't. Sarah did. One. Two. That's a dumb name. A royal royal roast made with lamb. Now, royal is in quotations. A royal roast made with lamb. No. Not a feuds. I like lamb chops myself. I like rack of lamb. I know it's mean, but I just do. Royal is a hit. A royal roast made with lamb. Lamb isn't in the answer, but something to do with royal is. Chicken winner remains the undefeated champion. Next round, anybody's game. Who will take away her belt? Crown Royal. It's Crown Rose. Now, I have to play a lot of Jeopardy to get these questions and answers for you guys, just so you know. So. Ode on Indolence. Ode on Indolence is a poem by what poet? First and last name, please. Some of them are hard. Ode on Indolence is a poem by what poet? Not Robert Frost. Sarah, first on the board with John Keats. Define indolence. Define indolence. Define. No, so just kidding. Define indolence. Ode is like, no, it's that's how Jules says old. Oh, Sarah got it. Sarah's using Google. Just kidding, just kidding. Sarah got it with avoiding activities. Yeah. Like Izzy does. Just kidding. The malingering gunt. Just kidding. Guys, ready for the next one? No, not aromatic. Is that ode? Odoir? Aromatic? Anyhow, Japanese battered fried shrimp is called what? Like, how is that? What does that refer to? You know, like Japanese battered fried. I say shrimp. Japanese battered fried shrimp roll. Ah, you want the Japanese fried shrimp? You want? You want fried rice with that? Egg roll? Some young guy? Sarah got tempura. Tempura. Pura. This is why they never asked me to host Jeopardy. Hey, Pawa. I think that's Hawaiian. What product tagline was hair color so natural, only her hairdresser knows for sure? What product hair color so natural, only her hairdresser knows for sure? Not Revlon. I'll give it to her. It's Clairol. I did not say that spelling. We'll give it to Chicken Winner. She got it up there. She got it up there. She got it up quick. All right. 11-letter word and spelling counts. The quicker getter upper. It's the picker up. Kevin Hart. What do you mean, Kevin Hart? Trivia game you playing? All right. So, spelling counts. 11-letter word for the bigger picture. All right. Oh, when he was talking about his uncle at the funeral. All right. And how he was like one of the pallbearers, but he was shorter than everybody. It's funny. Also, Matthew McConaughey said that too. And was it 3 o'clock high or Detroit Rock City? Remember Matthew McConaughey said it? Nope, panoramic is a good one, but that's not it. I can give you guys a hint because this category is things that start with E. The bigger picture, 11 letters. Words that start with E. Spelling counts. Just stuff letters in there to make it 11. Panoramic only has nine letters. Everything only has 10. It's got to have 11 letters. The bigger picture. If you get a picture bigger, it's anybody's game here. No, it begins with E. Not encompassed. $11 words. The bigger pitch. Beginning with E. Not words, but the bigger picture. 11 letters. Begins with E. First letter is E. Second letter is N. There's a hint. Second letter is N. Not encyclopedic. Is that even a word? Third letter is L. 11-letter word beginning with E. Bigger picture. E-N-L. Not enlightened, but that's a good one. No BS with enlargement. No BS with enlargement. Thought we was gonna be here all night. Remember, these are words that begin with E. On screen, they're special. Special in quotations. On screen, they're special. 7 letters, begins with E. Jesse with effects. Ooh, Jesse finally on the board. Just kidding, Jesse. Jesse was the first on the board today, by the way. Last question in the category of words that start with E. Zealous like a beaver. 5-letter word beginning with E. Zealous like a beaver. No BS with eager. No BS with eager. Ooh, anybody's game still. Anybody's game. looking to take the belt away from Chicken Winner. Her pants fall down. Just kidding. In what year did they land? This is the category's over, so you guys know. In what year did they land in Plymouth, Mass? As in like a ship, okay? In what year? Jesse thought everything in America happened in 1776. That's her go-to answer. Sarah got it with 1620. Now, if Sarah gets this next one right, she will steal the belt from our two-time champion Chicken Winner. Yesterday, our championship belt went to OBS. Well, I don't know if I finished the game though. But I believe we're all champions. We are the champions. We are the champions of the word. First and last name. Most famous nurse. No time for boozers. Ooh, Sarah took the belt away with Florence Nightingale. All right, everybody. All right, we're not getting technical now yet. I don't know who Clara Barton is. She probably is the most famous. Okay. Everybody be on all chat, not top chat. Cap your screen and make sure that your audio is all the way to the end. Ready for the first question here? First and last name. What actress, first and last name, what actress played Mrs. Brady? Chicken Winner with Florence Henderson. See, Jesse, you want to be so fast that you forget the last name. Chicken Winner first on the board with Florence Henderson. What product was the tagline? The quicker picker upper. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesse. Chicken Winner with Bounty. Okay, here we go. The actress Polly Holiday played who on Alice? Jesse with Flo. Whoops, sorry. Flo. Jan wasn't on Alice. Let's see on the floor. What is Flo? What was her favorite saying? What was Flo's favorite saying? Chicken winner with kiss my grits. Ooh. Famous. Yep, chicken winner got it. Famous boxer Oscar's last name. First name is Oscar. What's his last name? I wonder where Rick James is. More than that. You're kind of right, Jesse. Sarah got it with De La Hoya. Sarah with De La Hoya. He's so cute too, isn't he? He's a good looking guy. Hagatha Christie. You know who Hagatha Christie is? Which hag is stalking me? There's so many. I mean, which hag do you want? Hagatha Christie. All right, here we go. Next question. What is Jimmy Swaggart's middle name? Jimmy Earl Swaggart, not Earl. Sarah got it with Lee. Sarah with Lee. Did I tell you guys that? And not because I need one, okay? Although some people would beg to differ. But did I tell you guys this? I know I've told the story before, but I know that there's new people listening that they really were trying to give me an exorcism and Jimmy Swaggart's. Because you know why? Because they're silly. Yes. No BS. Absolutely likes his hose. And he used the church money for it. And he still has a thriving. No, I didn't. But thriving, okay? YouTube channel. And these people were like, watching old Jimmy Swaggart stuff before he got arrested using the church money with hookers. even though it was like, you know, in modern new time. And he was all like, you know, talking about how he was getting into heaven, even though he has a Rolex and stuff. Uh, yeah, I mean, he said that; those were his words. And I was all like, "That's not." Come on now, that guy's like 90 years old now. What is this, old? And nobody in their room knew that this guy, like, you know, had hookies, hookers, 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 keywords. And so I was like, who's who's hookers? You know, goes to his church. And so they said something about, do you believe in exorcism? And I was like, well, I don't really know, but whatever. And then they were like, oh, the power of Christ compels you. And then the lady in the room said, you know, the mod was like, okay, that's enough, because they were off the chain. And then off the church chain, they were off the rosary. They were off the rosary. And then they had a little band, like a, you know, like a jug band and a washboard and stuff. And they were playing, you know, Amazing Grace over and over. And I was getting into it, but then I was like, don't they know any more songs? And then they lost patience with me and blocked me. But I liked it at first, the music, but it was on a loop. It only takes so much of washboard gospel music, like from Chuck E. Cheese. What's the name of that band? So now that we know that Jimmy Swaggart's middle name is Lee, let's go a little deeper into his family. Who is his famous musical relative with the same middle name? It was absolutely too much of a good thing. Famous musical relative with the same middle name. It explains a lot of things. Earl. You love Earl. Jesse got it with Jerry Lee Lewis. What was his famous song? Chicken Winner with Great Balls of Fire. Jesse says Great Ball of Fire. Ooh, if Chicken Winner gets this next one right, she takes back the belt. Jerry Lee Lewis and Jimmy Lee Swaggart, have another famous musical first cousin. Do any of you guys know who it is? First and last name, another country guy. I think I like him better than the other ones, the other two there, than his Lee cousins. As well, Jerry Lee Lewis, he's marrying his cousins. Sarah. Sarah guess it was Mickey Gilly, Mickey Filet. That's what they did to Mickey Mouse. Poor Mickey Mouse. Would you like a Mickey Filet sandwich? They serve those at Disney World. All the kids cry. Mickey Gilly inspired what 1980 film? Mickey Gilly and his bar inspired what 1980s film? Urban Cowboy is correct. Now, did he sing love? Look what you've done to me. Although I think I'm singing that in a Barbara Streisand tune, Evergreen. I was always certain love would grow like a rose. I'm doing a mashup. Looking for Wub in all the wrong places. Looking for Wub in too many traces. He's dead. Mickey Gilly died. If he's still performing, bless his soul, because he's dead. He's performing at the Cadaver Country Theater. He is. He's dead, Sarah. I looked it up. He's dead. Now he's known as Mickey Smelly. Look it up, Sarah. He can put his foot in his mouth, Sarah, because you know why? Because he's dead. So he comes out. He goes, he's the MC like Weekend at Bernie's, and then he rides the bull, and then they put him back in his casket. They only take him out for special occasions. Like if Kenny Rogers is going to be there, because he's dead too. Lady, you are my knight in shining armor, and I love you. Love you. Here we go. If somebody said right hand red, what game are they playing? Ooh, right hand red. What game are they playing? Jesse with Twister. Swoops in with Twister. Oh, red light, green light. I used to like red light, green light. All right, you guys. Close game here. What company made animal crackers? OBS with Nabisco. Animal crackers in my soup. What circus entrepreneur's name appeared on the box of animal crackers? Yeah, but those were all white. White animals. That's why they were crackers. They were crackers. Like Nilla wafers. I'm gonna give it to. Well, actually, I was looking for the initials in front of his name too. To be honest with you, I was kind of looking for the initials in front of his name. I think they should not R.R. Barnum. Come on, you guys know it. Sarah got it with P.T. Barnum. Ooh. And she keeps her belt. She keeps her belt. You know, when he would like do the, you know, like the sideshows at circuses and stuff. And he would like offer people to see a 6-foot man eating chicken. It was a man who was 6 feet tall eating chicken. Pretty good, actually. That's true story. No, I didn't, but he did have a very interesting life, Sarah, because I think I read up on him. And he would do yeah, different like the sideshow stuff. It was actually just a 6 foot man eating chicken. Told you guys about when I was going to the circus, right? 2 times. First time I didn't make it to the circus. Yes, he did say that. Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. The first time I was going to the circus, I was like 5 years old. And when we were walking out, me and my mom out of the house. No, I don't think he was a very nice man, Sarah. No. Uh, our car had been stolen. It got returned, got stolen by hippies. They were going to I don't know, some concert or something, I guess, because they returned it. But it was painted with peace signs and stuff and flowers and everything. They just needed to borrow it, I guess. And then the other time that I was going on the circus, finally, I was going to make it to the Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey Circus. And that's when, my sister's boyfriend was taking me, and he was like, 16 or something. And I was little. And so we were going to eat at McDonald's, which was across the street from the Civic Center where the circus was going to be, because, it was going to be so expensive inside the circus place. And when we were going in, and this girl like jumped like a jumping jack or something and put her arms up in the air like together, and her legs were spread, and she said, "Do you want to eat at the Y?" And then like I didn't know what that meant. I was, little. And George was like, "No," and clutched my hand, like dragging me into McDonald's to get away from her. And I was like, "Why, George? Why? Why can't we eat at the Y? I want to eat at the Y." And he was like pulling me into McDonald's. But he was like appalled that this fucking bitch did that in front of a little kid. You could tell he was so appalled. And I didn't know what it meant until like years later. Years later. Never got help for it. I never got help for that, obviously. I was all trying to drag him back to eat at the Y. McDonald's is good. You love McDonald's. Let's just try the Y. Probably cheaper, George. Sorry. Sorry. How about Siegfried and Roy, though? He got killed by those poor tigers. That poor man. That poor tiger. Heard about that guy getting killed by those performing poodles, though? They ganged up on him, choked him with a hoop. Hear about it? Yeah, they did. Put him in a tutu and choked him with a hoop. Psycho poodles. One year at the Biggie, the circus only had cats and dogs. But I'll tell you what, they are adamant that they are not animal abusers at the Biggie. But they do abuse the audience by having songs on. I don't need to see their butts when they're doing the trapeze and shit. I mean, like, seriously, way to get the husbands to go to the circus. Serious. Like, simmer down over there. Dong, 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 dong. Guys, ready for the next round? It'll probably be the last round. This is the end of my question. What was the name of Jesse James' brother? First name. What was the name of Jesse James' brother? Sarah won that last round, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Crowd goes wild. No, not Shirley, not John. John James. Called him JJ for short. At least not the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. He might have had multiple brothers. I'm a James, bitch. Unity. Not Archie. Oh my God, come on, you guys. Begins with an F. Tracy, when I'm with you, something you do. Buddy, boo, 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 ding dong, chinky chong chong. All right, Frank. We're going to give it to Chicken Winner. She's being frank with me. Chicken Winner, first on the board. Ching chong, chinky ching chong. Did he really have a brother named Archie? Get the fuck out of here. Did he have red hair? Live in Riverdale? You guys ready for the next one? Name of Clyde Barrow's brother. First name. First name of Clyde Barrow's brother. What movie? No, there was really Jesse James and Frank James. Chicken Winner with Buck. Ooh, Chicken Winner with Buck. Will she win back her belt? Odds, ties, three times a matey. In the movie Bonnie and Clyde, first and last name of the actor who played Buck Barrows. He's actually one of my favorite actors. I don't know if he's living or dead. Would you check that out for me, Sarah? You seem to be up to speed on the actors and entertainers who are alive or dead. Ooh, Chicken Winner with Gene Hackman. Is he alive or dead, Sarah? Don't lie to me either. I want to know. Don't tell me he's living if he's really dead, because don't want my heart broken later. Who is he? 94 and alive. That's right up my alley. You remember the movie Bonnie and Clyde? and the lady who played Roseanne's mother was Buck Barrow's wife. And at the shootout, she was like screaming and screaming and screaming. And I was like, oh my God, this fucking bitch is driving me nuts. And that was like my worst part of that movie. And so I got it on VCR, and she was screaming and screaming. And my friend who I lent the tape to broke it, right? The tape got stuck in the VCR and it broke, right? When we pulled it out. So I was at his house and he was trying to fix it. He was going to tape it together and he was having me, try to help him, but my eyes were hurting. And he was like, no. And I'm like, you can't fix it. You won't be able to fix it. He was old too, so it's really not acceptable how I acted. But anyway, my eyes were hurting and it was all small. And my eyes were hurting. And this was the days before cheaters. And so like I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. And I got all mad and you can't fix it. So I ripped it up. I pulled the tape out again. I ripped it. Right? And he insisted that he was gonna fix it. And so he was like, "Ugh." So he just started all over again. And he fixed it. And you know what the best part about it was? The only missing section of the whole movie was the part where that lady was screaming. I didn't know yet. It wasn't in the VCR. It's out of the VCR. I couldn't stick it together. I got all mad. And then when we watched it again, that part was missing. That was awesome. He's such a good fix it man. Poor guy. We went camping once. Right, Novia? We went camping once. And he was the type who he was like, he liked to keep everything. Like they call me a hoarder. I'm not, but he was a hoarder. So he had those ice pack things and then like one of those styrofoam coolers, but something happened so that ice pack thing started leaking. It probably was from 1922. And I just wanted to play the part. and so those fucking styrofoam coolers, they're cheap. I think they're like $3.99 or something, right? But he wanted to clean it out, so he had me keep going back and forth. Oh, hi, Sarah. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Jesse. Thank you. so, so he's got this fucking cooler, right? And he's got me going back and forth to the like spigot. What, I really don't. I tides with crap. No, don't worry, Sarah. Really, that's very nice of you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. So So I lose it again because I was sick of going back and forth trying to clean out. And you really couldn't fucking clean it out because, that stuff inside the ice pack things, that's poisonous anyway. And the styrofoam, you could tell it wasn't getting cleaned out. So I got all mad. I said, "Oh my God." I'm sick of this fucking cooler. And I threw it on the fire. You could have seen his face. He's so funny though, because sometimes he'll be like, you sit there and you say something to him and blah 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 blah, and then he looks at you. He's really old. Then he looks at you and he goes, "Good talk, good talk," just like that, chicken winner. Good, good time. That's just like, yeah, that's exactly good talk, good talk. If his daughter comes in and she blah 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 blah, blah, he'll be like, "Okay, slow down, slow down." No, he's like the one that I do the videos. I did the videos on with the saying that he was friends with Bigfoot, Littlefoot. Him, Mr. Tommy O'Donnell. Oh, he's so funny. I swear to God, he's so funny. He had a stroke though. No, no, the Mr. Tom. If you guys never saw those videos, they're funny. I think so. And he did all of that ad lib, right? Like he didn't know what I was gonna ask him, and he just ad lib, like man saved by blow up doll. That one. That's a funny one. They're funny. The Adventures of Mr. Tommy O'Donnell. Sorry about Pete. Why? What happened with Pete? What happened to Pete? I haven't talked to him in a while. What happened? Uh, for Pete's sake. No, Mr. Tommy O'Donnell. If you look on my playlist, nobody else could share the link to that playlist. The Adventures of Mr. Tommy O'Donnell. I think those are funny. Like when he says he was lost in the woods in Maine. He's very sarcastic. Chicken winner. Too sarcastic for me. I don't like the. I mean, he's funny, but too sarcastic for me. Chicken winner, totally. Here's the next question for you guys. What's another name for record player? Absolutely, Sarah. There is some good stuff on here. And there's only over 2,000 videos for you to choose from. Oh my God, I had muted myself and didn't care because I was talking away. No, turntable's right. Jesse got it with turntable. Phonograph, what are we, back in the 1913s? See. There we go. Thank you, Nobius. I think those videos are funny. He's funny. Now, Jesse, I know this is 10 years after your favorite year. In 1787, her favorite year, she was just a young one then. What was the first state? 1787. What do you mean it doesn't show my videos? It is showing my. Why is it showing your video? Well, you got to go to playlist. Not Pennsylvania. Yeah, but it's not. Sarah got it with Delaware, but it's not private though. Not private, is it? Very public with Tom's friendship with Bigfoot Smallfoot. Sarah's slacking. That's her. No, sir. You need to go all the way back. Gotta put. Sarah's not slacking, but I mean, that's your first one that you got right there on this round. But I'm distracting you guys, and you're all so smart. You're all so smart. No, but if you go to where, like, sort my videos and you go to oldest, sort them by the oldest, that's where all the good stuff is. That's where all the good stuff is. I have 2,000 videos, so my thoughts are that you didn't go all the way back to the beginning, Chicken Winner, which, yeah, I'm really disappointed. I would have thought you've watched all 2,000 by now. It is a public playlist. The videos are there, trust. Just hit sort by oldest. So anyway, Delaware was the answer for that one. What is known as the Peach State? Chicken Winner with Georgia. Ooh, if she gets this one right, she keeps her. Oh, wait, no, she takes her belt back from Sarah because her pants are falling down. Pee break, everybody. Oh, you did? Oh, that's good to hear, Nobius. One time Tom was wearing shorts. And I said, oh, wait a minute, Jesse. We're almost done with this round. Forget the story about Tom and his shorts. The Granite State is what state? Come on. Speed round. Speed round. People can't be leaving when they're in the middle of a round. All right. Good night, Cassie. Jesse was the first one on the board tonight, by the way, you guys. Oh, Sarah got it with New Hampshire. I don't know what Arizona is known for. What state is known as the Sooner State? The Sooner State. Arizona. Sarah with Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the cows run free. I think that's Green Acres is George Washington's Virginia estate was named what? Nope, not the something plantation. Sarah with Mount Vernon. Ooh, neck and neck. Chicken winner, Sarah for the belt. What was the name of the plantation that Scarlett O'Hara lived on in Gone with the Wind? Ooh, Sarah takes the win with Tara. Tara rhymes with Sarah. Keeps her belt, her pants stay up. Chicken winners fall down. I love that book too. Sarah, do you know that I had a signed copy of the first edition? It actually had the cover on it too, the dust cover, signed by Margaret Mitchell. And I must have read it like 3 times when I was little, like 13, 14, right? And I was reading it, and my cat had a Siamese cat at the time. Did it was a Siamese cat? Tore it up, Sarah. Tore it to shreds. And I've seen since how much it's worth. I mean, in the thousands, over $5,000 with the dust cover, signed by Margaret Mitchell. My cat shredded it. But I wasn't even thinking anything like, oh, someday this is going to be worth thousands. In fact, I took the dust cover off and probably threw it away because it would get on my nerves. And I didn't know if it was really Margaret Mitchell's signature until I saw it on Antiques Roadshow. And that is exactly where she signed it and exactly how she signed it. And at that point, that was years ago, it was $5,000. But with the dust cover now, it's almost like $10,000. Man, that really that is like, I would have, Sarah. But the things that we've had in the past, and, I mean, I used to have all of the Charlie's Angels, the cards and the bubble gum and everything. And I don't know where they all are, the things that we've had. And the book was so different than the movie. The book was entirely different than the movie. Totally different. I ain't never birthed no babies, Miss Scarlett. What was her name again? Sissy. Oh, what was her name? Kizzy? Was it Kizzy? Was her name Kizzy? I ain't never birthed no babies, Miss Scarlett. People, when they're like clearing out people's houses when they've died, they throw away old newspapers, everything. And I mean, just, uh, and that lady who played Mammy, who was Mammy, Butterfly McQueen, she won the first award. Like, I mean, she was monumental in, I mean, uh, they probably don't even play Gone with the Wind on. Oh, Prissy, that's what it was, and she slapped her. Scarlett O'Hara slapped her. She was all screaming like fucking Roseanne's mother and Bonnie and Clyde. Oh my god, she was screaming. Miss Melanie. As God is my witness, I shall never be hungry again. The guy who played Superman was in not, what was his name? Was it Christopher Reeve? I know the movie was good, but the book was amazing. Yeah. You know, but it's totally different. I thought, like, also I feel like Pet Cemetery was a good movie. The book was good. I feel like the book was creepier because in your imagination, it's always creepier. You can make it creepier than what the. I felt like the first movie, even though I had my boyfriend John Boy in it, because I like Richard. He's got that mole on him, but I like to put a thumb on it so nobody else wants him. Yeah, they definitely did because she had gotten married. Good night, Nobias. Nobias is the one to suggest that I put a thumb on my boyfriend John Boy's mole because she knows how attractive it is. Dick Thomas, but not the guy who invented Wendy's. That's Dave Thomas. Sorry. Come on now. Like John Boy wasn't hot. Give it a rest over there. No BS. Give it a rest. I mean, I know you like Mary Ellen, but let's be for real. John Boy was hot. I kind of thought Mr. Walton wasn't bad, but I'll tell you who I really did like was Mr. Ingalls. Pa. But I was dating him. I wouldn't call him Pa, that's for sure. That'd be silly. But I did like, I would like to be a half pint. Who, Jason? Or what was the other one? Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night. Come on. Who are the other ones? Michael Landon or Mr. Walton? Do you know that Mrs. Walton's first name was Michael? I think you're talking about Mrs. Walton. You like Mrs. Walton. Just kidding. But her first name was Michael. Michael Learned, I think her first name. I mean, not her first name. That's her full name. Who names their daughter Michael? My name is Mikey. I got a nickel. I got a nickel, shiny and new. I'm gonna buy me all kinds of candy. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Michael will be fucking lucky to get anything with a nickel now. Can't get a pickle for a nickel. Who, Pa? Oh, was your stepdad nice? Was he cute? He must have been cute, chicken winner. Pa? Pa Ingalls? Charles? So handsome. So he was nice and handsome, chicken winner? Full head of hair? I really like Michael Landon. I still have the TV guide that announced that he died. I still have TV guide. That particular TV guide. With Michael Landon on the cover announcing that he died. When Elvis died, I cried and cried and cried because I knew there was no chance for me ever to be Mrs. Presley. I used to think to myself, like, it was just a matter of I can't even believe that Lisa Marie Presley died. Is Priscilla still alive? You know what was good was Sarah Plain and Tall. I always wish she was my dad too, Sarah. And I watched him on Johnny Carson when he was on, Little House on the Prairie. And he was really strict with his kids. Really strict. And then when he was on Highway to Heaven, he like because I was really kind of disappointed because he wasn't like the type of father that I thought he was going to be when he was on Johnny Carson the first time. And then when he was on Highway to Heaven, he went back on Johnny Carson and don't quote me, I'm Priscilla being alive. Hey, I would have believed you about Mickey Gilley if I hadn't have just done the whole trivia thing and looked it up. But I know that Lisa Marie died. Possibly Priscilla did die, maybe lately. But he was back on Johnny Carson, And it was like, I think he did have cancer at the time and stuff, but he was talking about his kids, and he said that he regretted how he treated his kids in his first marriage. He wasn't the best father that he could have been. And he, of course, had gotten remarried and had more kids, which men can do because, you know, God forbid that women stop reproducing and become the grandmothers of, while the men can just start their whole, you know, life over again, having new kids. Oh, she is, huh? I can't believe Lisa Marie Presley died, though. Because you know what? I always wanted to be Lisa Marie Presley, but not anymore now that she's dead. Because I wanted Elvis for my father. Even though I was always Mrs. Presley when we would play house. Her fucking like her plastic surgery didn't go well, I don't feel. But I did like her in Naked Gun. Now I feel like it was kind of creepy though how Elvis Presley kind of, got with her when she was underage. And I feel like that was kind of like questionable there, don't you? I know I read the one about his mother. What was her name? Gladys? What was, is that her name? His mother. Wasn't she like 14 when they met, and then her parents let him bring her back, and he became her what do you call it, like, her guardian. Like that's really messed up. What the hell are you meowing about over there, cat? Cat has a nerve meowing. Well, he was in the army when he met her. And you know what else, Sarah? I find it really suspect that, they made him, like, they drafted him, didn't they? Or did he volunteer or did they draft him? But yet there was other singers at that time that was his age and they didn't make them go into the army, but they made him go in the army. But I didn't see like Pat Boone or the Everly Brothers or fucking the Beach Boys go he volunteered. But wasn't the draft going on then? I mean, I feel like they were kind of dicks to Elvis. I really liked Elvis. I really do. I mean, I do. I like Elvis. I like everything that he sang. So she didn't have any hard feelings towards him or anything, Sarah? I think it's really crazy how, yeah, the doctors, like, the doctors, because they were always giving people medication to keep playing, to keep their energy going and to keep playing and shit. Just like I think with Michael Jackson and uh do you ever see the movie Lady Sings the Blues? That was one of my favorites. Really? That's cool, Sarah. That's cool. You guys ever see that movie, Lady Sings the Blues? It's one of my favorites. With Billy D. Williams and Diana Ross, Richard Pryor, and Billy D. Williams. You want my arm to fall off. It's about Billie Holiday. Yeah, he was really sad. If anybody hasn't seen that movie, Lady Sings the Blues, I fell in love with you the first time I looked into them there eyes. 'Cause you had a certain little cute way of flirting with them there eyes. They make me feel so happy. They make me feel so blue. I'm falling, no stalling, in a certain little way with you. That was a great movie. The Rose was a great movie too. Oh yeah, I cried and cried when Elvis died. That was what, 77, right? 77. He was supposed to be coming to concert in Springfield. My mother said she would take me. That's what I would. Who is that movie about, Lacey? It's about Billie Holiday. Oh, what a great movie! Great soundtrack. Great movie. Lady Sings the Blues. I get I get goosebumps thinking about like Lady Sings the Blues and the Rose at the end of the Rose when she was singing, "Let me call you sweetheart," and then she goes, "Where's everybody going? Where y'all going?" Oh, she did, Sarah. Wow. Ah, my God. Just to have like seen Elvis would be so fucking phenomenal. And then she dies, and she says, "Where's everybody going? Where y'all going?" So sad. The Rose was a great movie. Have you guys seen that with Bette Midler? And if he was such a, if he was, just out there blowing his load and everyone, there'd be way more people saying they were his kid. I love the Rose too. And when I see, like, at the end of it, like that part where she looks so frail, so little and so frail, when she was like, "Where are y'all going? Where's everybody going?" Because, like was dying, and uh, it reminds me a lot of my sister because she was small. And that's who I went to see, the Rose with, and she loved Lady Sings the Blues, and we went to see Flashdance, and we went to see Somewhere in Time with Jane Seymour and Christopher Reeve, and that was one of my favorites. Yeah, but he wasn't destroying himself. The doctors, man, the doctors, they destroy people. I've watched them destroy people for years. If I had it my way, I'd tell the story of um, uh, how families, like back in the 80s and stuff, they lost their loved ones in this opioid crisis, the prescriptions and stuff. They claimed to my family when my sister had heart failure because, you know, even though to this day some doctors won't prescribe the two together, but some will, but they know for a fact that it can cause respiratory failure. It can cause heart failure. They know it for a fact. They know exactly what they're doing when they're prescribing this shit and making millions and millions and millions and millions without any consideration that there is no dollar price on the life of a loved one. There's no dollar price on it. So, back then in 1984, when my sister had heart failure, she wasn't an addict or anything. She was just taking them how they had prescribed. And, you know, she had heart failure. And they said that they didn't have the technology to know that, this doctor was prescribing that. Of course they did. She went to the same fucking pharmacies. Of course they did. They knew. And my family, we accepted that, the technology excuse. But now here we are in 2024, and the opioid crisis has multiplied 100 times worse. And they've got the technology. And it really pisses me off this many years later and if I had my way, I'd be able to say, okay, explain your fucking selves now. Explain yourself. Because if they think that to this day, I don't, we don't, in my family, think of my sister, no matter that it was 40 years ago. They're out of their fucking minds. And I don't take kindly to the fact that they've got the technology and they still don't give a fuck. But they got all the money too. Yep, they only care about the money. Yep, chicken winner, you're absolutely right. They only care about the money. but there's no dollar price. I don't know if they even care about the population, chicken winner. I think they think some people are like plebes or what do they call them? Plebe. You remember back in like they were just nothing. The people are nothing. We're nothing. We're like collateral damage. Truly, it wouldn't surprise me if they weren't just using people as labor till they drop dead. Now, I mean, look at they're increasing the rent prices to what is unaffordable. It's just unaffordable, and then they make homelessness a crime. So somebody who has done the right thing their whole life, worked, paid their bills, paid taxes, been law abiding, then they make it so inevitably we all could end up fucking criminals because we can't afford to live anymore. It just doesn't make sense in any other way than they're regressing back to the gulag, you know? Oh, hell no. I didn't live fucking 56 years as a law abiding citizen, paying taxes, paying my rent, paying my bills. Um, yeah, everyone except the rich billionaires. Like they don't even think twice about $5,000, but $5,000 would help, but not when rent is $1,600 a month now. That's not okay. It's not okay. The two of them in their debates, all they did was talk about other countries and uh other countries and this, that, and the other thing, and immigration and stuff. And it's like, hey, talk about Americans. Talk about Americans. What are you going to do here? What are you going to do about rent increase? What if the fucking Supreme Court passes all the fucking laws? What do you do, motherfucker? What do you do? I mean, serious. Yeah, they're being priced right out of their home. I mean, it's ridiculous. Then you got people who are like, here's like Izzy going, oh, looks like she's worn her welcome out where she lives, blah, 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 and Carrie Man, dig deeper. It's the bar she wore. Well, first of all, here's where they're confused. They don't have a life. They sit there and they continuously try to act like, I don't have a life. I did something wrong. Yeah. And so right, we wouldn't have so many homeless and make these people. But the thing is they don't want to because they're going to sit there and film people in Kensington and you let YouTube make money off it. Film people in Kensington and let money, and those people, those old people and everything, now if they're homeless, it's a crime. It's a crime. They passed that in the Supreme Court. So you can't avoid being a criminal. And not only that, chicken winner, they're giving them money and you know, figuring out places for them to live. No, we're in a fucking crisis ourselves here. We're in a crisis ourselves. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like heartless about these other countries that, you know, I mean, uh, if they don't know how to be, you know, civil in their own fucking country where they can figure out a plan that works, a government that works, this and that, that's not my fucking problem. And, you know, that is not my problem. But it's becoming a fucking problem because I'm getting really like frustrated with the fact that I don't have a record. I'm not saying that people with a record are bad, but I don't have a record. I pay taxes, always paid my rent. I don't live in HUD, or I'm not even putting down HUD. I'm not even putting it down. But I just, you know, like I've always paid my bills. I've always worked, always paid taxes, always been law abiding, a considerate person who holds the door open for people and thought that was how people are supposed to live their lives. And as it turns out, these fuckers can come get given money, buy the house I live in, and raise the rent if they want. Buy anywhere they want. I mean, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, yeah, and all our prices are raising up. But you know what, Chicken Winner? A couple of years ago, when they were doing the smash and grabs and the looting, they still weren't arresting them unless it was over a certain amount. Right, Rainbow? Yeah. I've just never seen anything like it. I mean, what the fuck is going on in Haiti that there's all these hate? I don't understand. Like, didn't like a whole shitload of people? I understand they had like what, the earthquake or something. But I get that. But where were all the other countries when there was loads of earthquakes and natural disasters and wildfires and stuff going on here? Where's all the other countries? Are they like, I don't see them building houses and stuff for people here. Yeah, how dare they raise the rent, you know? Tell you what, if it ever comes to that, I ain't dealing with shit. I'm going on a martyr. You'll go in postal. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nah, I don't care. I didn't pay my fucking. This ain't the freedom that we were fighting for, and I didn't pay my taxes and be a law-abiding person and pay my bills on time and everything to be treated like I'm nothing and contributed nothing to this country. And I got a bunch of fucking losers on YouTube, not you guys, but you know that. But people who some of them aren't even from this country. that sit there and talk about me, which the shit couldn't be further from the truth. I mean, yeah, it's pharma. Sarah, I'm telling you right now, I do a great job because I'm fair. I am fair. And yeah, seriously, chicken winner, I'm fair. That's what if I went to school, to college, it would be for political science. I had a lot of passion for politics until I didn't. It's the saddest thing ever I've ever seen was what happened with Gore and Bush there. That was just a travesty. Well, chicken winner, I definitely have more consideration for you than either one of those candidates. Hillary, I would have definitely chosen as president because I don't know if you guys ever saw the movie Primal Fear. Yeah, Clinton, man, he was the best. Ugh, don't even get me on Clinton because I will never forget that. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow and everybody dancing, and to see it today, I get goosebumps. I get tears in my eyes. That was that's what makes me not so sorrowful about you know uh the way things my age and stuff is that I was around for the last time that our vote mattered. That was the last time of greatness for this country. That was it. And then when that son came and took, oh my God, that fucking asshole. He undid everything that Clinton had done. We were in the black. We didn't owe any country any money. We didn't owe any country any money. We were in the black. We had a surplus. Gas was $1 for a gallon. $1 for a gallon. We were the best way we ever were. Everybody was happy. Even other countries. I mean, like God, he's so. I just love every time I hear that song. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. All I think about is that Clinton. Oh, Bush the son, Bush or the father. I mean, I'll tell you what. I remember watching the presidential debates, which it's very strange to me how they are now because it seems like they're closed to the public. Where where when I watched the debates, Perot had dropped out, and and he wasn't a bad guy, but he backed out. That's no spine. That's no backbone there. But in this particular presidential debate with Bush the father and Clinton, there was people in the audience that could ask questions. And this lady kept saying to him, to Bush, saying he was the president at the time, saying, what are you going to do about the recession? What are you going to do about the recession? She kept asking the father, Bush, that. And he kept ignoring her. And then finally he turned to her and he was pissed off. And he said, I don't know what you mean by that question. That's like asking someone who doesn't have cancer what they're going to do about the cancer. Like, wow. Are you kidding me right now, buddy? So, because you don't suffer because of the fucking recession, you ain't going to do nothing about it? Huh. Mm-mm-mm. But for some reason, Gore did not contest what happened. And I've never seen anything like it in my life. And then we were done. It was over. And it's been over ever since. As soon as they allowed Bush the son to do what he did, in those 2000 elections, and the country allowed it too. We allowed that. We all thought our vote mattered. Like, that was the first time hearing about this electoral college bullshit for a lot of people. Good night, Sarah. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for playing trivia. I appreciate it. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that too. Thank you so much. Please thumbs up and subscribe. We as the public need to speak up more. Truthfully, we do. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. And I feel like the internet was the perfect platform for people to have spoken up. And no, it doesn't, chicken winner. It doesn't, but it should. It should. Like, for starters, when they're all running around, and people are talking about police brutality, I agree. Police are off the chain and they're brutal. But a lot of people don't even and didn't even realize that there was something called the qualified immunity doctrine. When I started to read about the qualified immunity doctrine, whoo, did that fucking send me for a loop. So then I don't think that every state should have their own constitution. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Every state should not have its own constitution. And, lines need to be clearly drawn. Like, these 965 page, this 2025 project 2025, 965 pages. Get that the fuck out of here. Answering with, I have a concept of a plan. The project 2020, it's bad. I wouldn't be torn on it at all, chicken winner. Yeah, I wouldn't be torn on that at all. It should be torn up. Should be torn up. Really should. And anybody running for president shouldn't have a concept of a plan. They should have a plan. Oh, the state and the federal, oh, the Constitution. Yeah, they definitely should not have uh, separate constitutions for each state. Oh, they should not. Because have any of us read every single constitution for each state? Yeah, but you can't vote in Project 2025 either, Rainbow. See, the best thing would have been if Biden had named for Obama for his vice president and then resigned if he got elected. What do you love about him, though? He has nothing in common with any of us. Neither does Kamala. Anybody with $1 million or more, they have nothing in common with us. Nothing in common with us. To them, people with $1 million are poor. We're nothing. We're peon. We're nothing. Neither did Trump. They didn't even have the primaries. Not like the days when I remember. I don't know, like how long you guys have been voting, but like I said, I if I right, and there's no better way to divide a country than by making them feel like they have a choice. Chicken winner, I think everybody in the world, everybody in this country. See that whole thing with the debate the other night. They did not talk about the opioid crisis or the rent crisis and the homelessness. They didn't talk about it. They didn't have the public there to even ask questions about what they're concerned with. Yeah, but chicken winner, they back after that whole thing with I do chicken winner, but that's because we don't have choices anymore. Like he's not even allowed to fucking do the whole nepotism thing that he did, given all the clearance and stuff. Right, chicken winner, do you know why that is? Because as the public, we aren't being loud enough. We aren't. You know how like YouTube sometimes will say, but it's freedom of speech, right? But then there's words that we can't say because we don't have freedom of speech. See, that's that's contradictory. That's just one small example. But YouTube isn't covered under freedom of speech. It's a for-profit platform. But we see that now look at Elon Musk invents these inventions that he says, oh, but they're terrifying. Yeah, but Rainbow, before 2000, gas was $1 a gallon. In 24 years, it's gone up the cost of a barrel of crude oil, right, is $80. Sometimes it goes down to 70. Back in 2000, it was 50. So it's gone up 20 to $30 more. $20 to $30 more in 24 years, while people's rent goes up $600 in a month. Who can even afford gas then? Or food? Everything that you guys are all talking about, your grocery prices, all of it means nothing unless they say no. They allowed the Supreme Court to vote in no more, like, no, any way you look at it. People will say, yeah, but the president really doesn't make the decisions. They're just a puppet. They say it about Biden. They say it about any other president. They say it about, the presidents, right? So the bottom line is, if we all know that the Supreme Court is the one that really makes the decisions, where do we lose that separate, where do we lose that thought process, that where were we when they decided to allow every state to put no limit on raising the rents and make homelessness a crime? That just happened within the last couple of months. Both those things through the Supreme Court, where we weren't being asked to vote on that. I don't recollect saying, yeah, that's cool to raise the rent on a one-bedroom apartment $700 a month. Neither one of those candidates think about us. They have millions of dollars or billions of dollars. They don't think about us. They wouldn't shake our hands. We're nothing. I still can't figure out why there was a shortage of toilet paper during COVID. I mean, what did they do? Just do a little test on the public and say, like Operation Mockingbird, say, hey, we're gonna say there's gonna be a shortage in toilet paper, and watch everybody run around and do this and do that, do this and do that. I don't use TP. What do you mean you don't use TP? So what does that mean, you don't use TP? Well, I remember being so poor that toilet paper was a luxury. Well, what do you use, Rainbow? That's kind of strange. Bark? Oh, wet wipe? Oh. Well, aren't you classy? Wet wipe on the day. So many millionaires turned into billionaires during COVID because they got insider trading, in my opinion, tips, and the stocks were low for like Redbox, is that what it's called? The one with the movies and Netflix and Amazon and DoorDash. And you know what else used to kill me was during COVID, if you ordered food from a black owned restaurant, you didn't have to pay like delivery charges or something like that. Like it was a constant of, if you do you know how many white people own restaurants and struggled too? I mean, oh yeah, have you guys ever watched that show Billions with Paul Giamatti? Uh Man, that really like just really put it into perspective to me that these people with billions and billions of dollars, they do not care about poor people. They don't. They do not care about poor people. How can you make homelessness a crime and raise the rents? Yeah, but they didn't even charge that if it was if it was black owned businesses. Black owned businesses during COVID got all kinds of like what? I mean, are you kidding right now? I'm not trying, Yeah, poor people and all get the shaft. I feel like we're going back to the days of the gulag and stuff. I just don't even understand why. What's with the Haitian? I'm not putting down Haitians or nothing. I just don't understand, like, what's going on in Haiti that we're getting so many Haitian immigrants and stuff. I mean, I'm just not understanding. We're looking at, I am not understanding it. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell Haiti. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why they would here's what I'm saying is that we as a country, and there's other countries too, that have developed, they've developed and uh, established rules and laws and things like that and become civilized. And then you still got these other places that are still doing the same things they were doing fucking 40, 50, 60 years ago, you know, uh, fighting with the RAPE because we've got freedom of speech and this, that, and the other thing, and their governments and this and that. And some of them, I mean, they're not poor countries, really. They're not. But their governments are. Now, I'm sorry, but if they don't know how to establish some kind of, you know, civil behavior, there's got to be some civil, yeah, but there's so much corruption everywhere. But that much corruption, it just is like, well, that's their problem. There's obviously some kind of, problem with the fact that they can't get with the program. And so we're supposed to get with the program here. They're supposed to be here and get with the program. No, we're struggling. And I'm not even that type of way, but the bottom line is okay, like for instance, uh, but they weren't helping themselves. When were they helping themselves? When has Haiti ever been somewhere? Have you guys ever wanted to go to vacation there? Yeah, but we are as a whole America united. We're united, supposed to be, right? It really is. I mean, look at Mexico, right? Why are people not supposed to drink the water in Mexico? Like, do they still have some no clean water issue? How come? How come they can't figure out plumbing and have clean water? I don't understand. Like, what's what's going on there? That is there nobody in these countries with like a sense of decency that gets in there, or they just get all murdered and stuff, and then we're supposed to say, "Oh, come here, you can come here." It's like, yeah, why couldn't they drink it in the first place? And what the fuck were they doing if they weren't drinking it? I don't even understand. Like, so in Texas, people can be walking across for the day. That was it like in Corpus Christi or something? You walk across the bridge and go visit. But this over here, it's really like crazy to me. I would look it up, but I'd like to look up. Can they still not drink the water, and why couldn't they not drink it in the first place? I watched a documentary uh, years ago about when they were showing the kids starving and stuff, feed the children and all that, in Africa, and they all would have like the flies flying around them and stuff. Uh, well, I mean, I really think they need to figure out plumbing before they figure out ways to sneak drugs into a country. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they still can't drink the water, then uh, right. And the flies flying. I watched a documentary that the reason for the flies was that the plumbing, like there's no like for sewage and stuff, in these villages. So it smells so bad that even the eyelashes and they have sensors on them, and they try to, like they sense the smell and they want to get away from it. So the eyelashes will scratch your eye, which will then cause an infection. And the infection is what causes the flies to be there. Simple fix, figure out plumbing after all these years, and sunglasses, right? If they wear sunglasses, they can, the eyelash doesn't scratch their eye. Even the guy doing the documentary had to wear, sunglasses because his eyelash, they were like repelling the asbestos. Look it up. True story. True story. Now, in the meantime, all those kids that were starving in Ethiopia and this and that, right? They're very rich in Ethiopia. Not the people so much, but what they have under the ground and everything. In fact, within the last, couple of years, they even discovered uh, Queen Bathsheba's gold and all this stuff, all these treasures. And yet, in the meantime, they're starving and they can't get their plumbing right. But they sure can have the blood diamonds going on and over there. And come on, like so it's just about money, 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 money. All it ever is about. Look, it is too much green. To this day, a certain person in this community says I called them the N word. They say I call them the N word. Now they say the full word. I don't say the full word. I don't. I don't. But they insist on saying the full word and still insist that I said it. And I saw that same person in the live stream just a couple of days ago say that I doxed them. I don't even know their name. I didn't do anything to their mother. Did I call her name? Did I apologize? Yes, I did. But she also put a comment somewhere saying that that was a lie and twisted narrative, that she didn't call everybody white trash. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Repeatedly. Repeatedly slung the N word around. Went to call everybody the N word, no matter what color. And called everybody white trash. And she said she didn't care. We all killed ourselves. Now she has the audacity to type out, I twisted the narrative. Those were her own words. Um, the bottom line is my subject of contention with her was lying to Burger King corporate office. And if it had been for the reasons that she says, that, you know, Manny was in there sniffling and it was COVID and stuff, well, I'm sure there was loads of people you could find hanging out in places where they shouldn't be. But you went for Manny and then counted money on your bed and talked about how warm it was where you were, and frequently talk about how much you buy yourself and stuff. Now, I've never heard you really talk much about on Gerald or anything. I mean, like, or Nitty. You haven't put Nitty down. You haven't nothing. But you called everybody white trash. You did. You did. Every time there's a video where something happens to a black person, it's specifically in the title that a black person and a white cop or something like that. But when it's opposites, I guarantee you, if the woman who had been going into the Capitol had been black and it had been a white cop that shot her, we'd still be hearing about it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Before George Floyd in Minneapolis, there was a woman, Justine Diamond, a white woman, shot by a Somalian cop. She had called the police because she heard somebody being attacked outside of her house, and he shot her. And they did end up arresting that officer, and he did serve time. I feel like he's out, probably. I could be wrong. And her family did get 20 million, but there's that, what's his name? Is it Crump or something? There's an attorney who goes around, representing these, cases like the George Floyd one and stuff. And they call it like the George Floyd, as if that set the precedent, but it didn't. Justine Diamond did. Her case did, but didn't hear about that. Tony Timpa, he got knee to the neck before George Floyd. It's a disgusting video cam, body cam, if you watch it. Tony Timpa. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. He called the police himself. So disgusting. White cops, white guy. No protest, though. Was that not police brutality? But no. But Sandra Bland, I believe her name was. Disgusting, right, Chicken Winner? Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. That Tony Timpa tape is just disgusting. Um, Sandra Bland, who had a long history of, and what do they call it? Oh, activist. That's what they get put in as their jobs, like, after they pass away. They were activists. No, she wasn't. She was a thief who constantly was, driving without a license. And that's correct too, Chicken Winner, because this woman was blowing smoke in this cop's face and was antagonizing him, and then, screaming that it was, abuse, abuse. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. After, like, she already shouldn't have been driving, I mean, and even her family wouldn't take her phone calls from the jail because they were pretty sick of her because she was a constant habitual. But now, after her death, there's like, there was a big old protest. I think there might even be a street named after her. And but everything that she had, and she goes down in history as an activist. Oh, she was a criminal. George Floyd was a criminal. Justine Diamond was not. Tony Timpa was not. And yet, I'm not even trying to be any kind of way, but it shocks me that history really isn't taught as it really should be. I mean, I was reading about this thing, Bacon's Rebellion. I think it was in West Virginia. I feel like maybe I could be wrong. Virginia, West Virginia. And they wanted to get rid of the Native Americans. So, the freed slaves and whites and blacks joined together basically to eradicate these Indians. And Buffalo Soldiers, they were blacks who went in and got rid of Indians, but just the whites got blamed about that. But black people did have slaves. They did have slaves. It still goes on in places like, what is it, Libya? I mean, it still goes on. Look at the Chamber Brothers, and look at what like Coleman Young and Kwame Kilpatrick, fucking criminals. They were criminals, but oh, who's the most famous drug dealer like in Detroit? About Rick, White Boy Rick. But if they called somebody, Black Boy Chambers, that'd be fucking like what? Who you calling black? Who you calling boy? First of all, you know. It's the division in the country is what's and I don't support Black Lives Matter. I don't support burning the flag protests where they're writing Muhammad is coming, or whatever they wrote, Hamas is coming, whatever they wrote there. I mean, if there's so many religious wars, then maybe there shouldn't be organized religion. I mean, maybe people should be able to have faith the way they want without people trying to dictate to them on who they're supposed to believe and stuff. And I mean, look at Afghanistan, how the Taliban is treating the women there, and everybody's talking about, that's genocide, and it's like no. Or they could have peace talks. And they could say, you're not leaving this table until you figure it out. And if you won't figure it out and you leave here with the mindset that you're going to just continue to have wars, uh, then, I don't know. I just feel like who's checking these people out that are all, how are they getting here? All these, and you know what really is one of the most ironic, stupid things, ridiculous things I've seen is I am one of the worst people in the world, according to a lot of stupid people, as if they know everybody in the world. And, Izzy thinks she has a life while she's zooming in on my photos to say I have cases of beer stacked up. No, I was somewhere where they had cases of beer. I'm allowed to go somewhere like that. Izzy, when are you gonna start putting up some pictures so we can examine your pictures? Oh, you won't? Well, why is that, Izzy? Oh, it's grotesque, chicken winner. Fucking grotesque. Just today. Just today. Remember when I was talking about that apartment by the beach? The bitch saying she wore her welcome out where she is now. She's going to have to relocate her hoard to the beach. Like, what are you talking about, Izzy? And where am I welcome on anywhere? I've paid. I mean, and yeah, it is crazy. Like for them to think that's a life, Izzy, for 4 fucking years. You have stalked me everywhere. I didn't watch it either. I didn't watch her live either. For 4 years. And the thing is that's really confusing is first of all, I didn't lie about cancer. I didn't scam anybody. I'm not anything that you try to fucking project upon me. Put stuff about yourself up, Izzy. Ruthless and toothless. They want to talk about my teeth. I don't see anything wrong with my teeth. They're not perfect. She's got me in a list saying these people failed their children. Fuck you, bitch. Talk about your children, Izzy. Tell us what. Can you like negate that you're nothing but a fucking bitch? Like, what's your logical, justifiable reason that doesn't include lies? Izzy, I'd say you're insane and probably ugly and toothless. Well, she considers me an enemy, chicken winner. And that's an issue when she's talking about my integrity, my parenting, or anything about me in a derogatory sense. I value me. And Scuzzy Izzy, until you put pictures of you and tell us about your, oh, Lou? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. I feel like what Lou did, coming in here, being treated kindly, and then doing what she's doing. I mean, like, it's so unnecessary. She was in everywhere that was talking shit about Annette and myself. I can't believe she put "This is grand" about something about my dead mother. I can't even believe that. Like, this is grand. What's grand about somebody talking about my dead mother? Lou, there's nothing you could say in the world to justify that statement. Nothing. Nothing at all. Trying to get people fired and then telling people to get a job. That shit is ridiculous. Trying to get people fired from their jobs. And then these bitches sit there going, but if you guys do it to us, we do it to you. No, 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 no. And that ain't the way it happened. That's not what happened. People. Uh, I was watching the other night, Chicken Winter. It was an old live stream, maybe 6 months ago, 5, 6 months ago. One of Swiss Misses. And I know it's the one where you know how you were talking about how she said something about uh, her past twisted and she understands because she was young and blah blah blah. It's that one. I know it. I know it's got that in there that you know for the audio to be heard again. But in the meantime, Pablos literally says she made up all that stuff about her husband and the fresh meat and the stealing underwear and this and that because her husband was cheating on her and she wanted him back and she won. And it's like, and then they go on to you again, as usual. And the entire live stream in the chat is doxing people and threatening people, physical threats, physical threats and doxing people. The entire live stream. Bama in there saying, oh my God, just horrible, horrible stuff. And in the meantime, Bobbles is the one who said the N word. Bobbles, fucking like, I mean, I'm not trying to bring Bobbles up, but it's really baffling to me how these people can lie, like, you know, a certain person saying they didn't call everybody white trash. Yeah. Yes. Chicken winner. Yep. Exactly that one. Yeah. And oh, and Amy came on and was fucking terrible to you. Oh my God, she just kept laughing at you. She was horrible to you. Amy was a fucking triple time bitch. Well, I know you're hungry, but would you like me to grab it? I don't want to say when and where because after I listened to it, I really wanted to do commentary on it. I don't know, and they don't even care what happened to Mark. It is the one because you mention it in it, and you say that you just said, and man, when Amy came up there and was so fucking nasty, and Christine F too, like so nasty. Yeah, they don't care what happened to Mark Kessler. I think it could be. Because I did go up there. Well, Christine comes up too and is saying, oh, SG said this. SG said I was poverty shaming people when I said that, you know, when she said, not when she said that she spent more on vet bills than some people have spent on their car. I feel like it kind of was poverty shaming, in my opinion. And I feel like, I'm going to take a look. And I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but I feel like it was so disgusting of you know, of a live stream. I really thought it was. I'm looking. Well, let them. Let them. Okay. Disclaimer. I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, educational purposes only. Okay. Hop on the bus, Gus. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be coy, Roy.
Commentary.
We are, but I'm going to see if I can mod.
Live stream. Keep it PG-13. Okay. Sorry, my brother just came in. I brought. Oh, I told him to keep it PG-13. Hey, kitty gang.
Anything about me?
I don't
Pickles?
think they say about me either, so. But anyone else. See, I get mad if they say stuff about you.
Yeah.
Opposite.
But yeah, I like it to be kind of an open freedom here, as long as
Open freedom to dox people and threaten people.
they stay respectful. But once
They
they start doxing, get them out or time them out, whatever you got to do.
But they don't. They don't, because the entire chat is doxing and bullshit stuff.
But I appreciate it and thank you so much. Hey, 6 Mile Mary. Hi, Jen, Christine F. Vale does. Who else snuck in here while I'm talking?
Oh, did we text court? I think hey, Christine, Pink.
I know she's gonna be like, why didn't you guys tell me? Ugh.
Like I said, I always forget to. I swear that I'd be texting in our group thing, and then it tell me later that I didn't text anything. Like or say it didn't send.
Hey, Chemist Jazz, how'd you sneak in here? Let's see what you hit.
I know. How did you sneak in there? Yeah. Smell ya.
I was wondering what that meant too. I'm not so bright sometimes as far as picking up stuff like that.
We know.
What does that mean? Or do I have to watch it?
What's that?
Oh,
yeah, they have. Hey, dear.
Yeah, she does, Rainbow.
Hi, dear.
Comments kept saying it's the shorts for more subs. Huh? Guess they mean videos.
Yeah.
My mailman is probably like, all right, bitch, you need to like slow it down.
So she can get gifts from Amazon and tell her mailman tells her to slow it down. BB was around here then too.
I didn't post the new video I made yesterday just because I didn't want to feel like I don't want to make people feel any certain way. So I thought I'll wait like a day or two to like post the video. But
so you can get gifts. Janelle can get gifts. Other people can get gifts, but they think that other people can't.
My God, BB. Okay, you've done more than enough, girl. More than enough.
BB. She did, though, didn't she? Didn't she do more than enough? Didn't she?
She's a sweetheart.
I owe you some content.
Well, you got to think too, like
you owe her some content. Interesting. So she was paying for the content. Right, Rainbow, right? She was paying for the content, huh? Okay.
She can't super chat you.
Oh, so, I'm not monetized.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not like she can super chat you. So
no, iHeart is like congrats.
So they're admitting that for the content, BB was rewarding them. Nice.
Congratulating me, I'm monetized. I'm not monetized.
Oh no, she's not monetized yet, but she's gonna be soon.
Yeah.
Nobody got a problem with you being monetized, just the people that you want to target, right?
That's the goal. I mean, yeah, that's the goal. You're getting funky, so you got to shower. Well, you can always come back clean, and you know me, I'll probably still be on while you're showering or when you're done showering. So,
hey, Karen. I hope you're feeling good today. Oh, and everyone, if everyone could just please keep Marcy, Darcy, and her sister and family in your thoughts and prayers.
Where's she been?
She made a little church, the Sabbath day streams. He'll usually comment on those, or Friday he'll usually say Happy Sabbath, and I don't recall him doing that this week. So
she doesn't go to church anymore, though.
Yes, we're pulling for you, Mark. You got this. Keep trying.
Yes, Marky Mark.
Okay. I had to get a new Dang it. I got smoke in my eye. I
Now,
had to get it.
one that
Yeah, that's not sober. That's not sober. I'm sorry, it's not.
needs every prayer in the whole wide world from every single buddy, SG. So,
Yes,
in case
please.
y'all don't know, she's Survivor Girl 29 and she has cancer. Okay, she's an older lady and she has
Is there a reason for this?
cancer.
And we're gonna pray for her.
We're gonna pray for her.
Everyone in the world. We're
We're
gonna
also
pray
gonna
for
do some
God for
commentary
her.
for her because we want to know how her cancer is doing. Okay.
Mm.
I'm not really sure where we're gonna start at because she hasn't shut up. And I don't even, it's like the one I wanted to do, she's already did like 5 cents then.
What? Good gravy. She's in overtime.
Okay, but in case it does not come back up in the newer one, I wanted to point out how she was like saying how about you just now getting a license and not have.
Okay. You wanted to point that out, so you wanted to like rehash things.
Have an insurance. Like, first of all, SG, you don't know if she has insurance or not. You don't know if her parents have her insurance or if her.
I don't know if her parents have her insurance. 40-something-year-old person. I wouldn't even consider that. And I believe that the surprise was that we'd seen her driving quite often. So to hear that she just got her license was kind of shocking. And yeah. So there's like a big ordeal in here. They're saying that Mark Kessler had been in my live stream. So Tina Marie goes, last time I seen Mark, he only came in for a minute and said he was having life problems. And last time I seen, okay, then he's King of Chaos. He's been in SGs. He's fine. Now, I'm surprised because from then what happened, I believe they said, Babos gave him a hard time. And then it became that it was a clone and it wasn't really him. And that's what was said.
X has insurance. Like, you have no idea who has insurance and who doesn't. You're just assuming, and because you never have any money and you're always like talking about how you're on a.
You know why? Because I pay my insurance myself. I don't have parents that are paying my insurance or a mom that I'm living at her house or children that I didn't pay for while all my money goes on vapes and makeup and matching bra and panties.
Really, really tight budget. I'm gonna go with you don't have car insurance.
Well, the only
no. I always have car insurance. So why you would go with that? I don't know.
reason I think she's assuming is because she heard me talking about my medical insurance. Like, this car has been legal ever since I've had it. Insurance, tags, all that, plates. It's
Okay.
always.
Okay. But if you just got your license, I didn't know nothing about your medical insurance. I don't know anything about your medical insurance, okay, lady? But I believe it was more like you've been driving around without a license.
And this is the other thing too. Like, okay, when you're an addict, and I'm sure a lot of people, I mean, I'm just assuming this, but I'm going to go with a lot of people. When you're an addict, priority is just not at the top of the list. It's just how you're.
Okay, fine. But why would you even sit there and say anything about me for the last couple of years, or anybody else? Like, you seem to think that you get to make up lies to defend your friend that you're calling an addict that is irresponsible.
Get your fix. So worrying about if your license is expired, if you've lost your license, like that's just
or
not
child support, because that's how I lost it, was not paid.
So wait a minute. So you spent 3.5 hours trying to negate somebody who is responsible. You had already lost this argument within 12.5 minutes.
Paying the support.
right.
And then other things had happened, like I got the drug charges, and at that time they like would take your license for a while. So like I said, I literally thought I'd never have it back.
Okay,
like,
but so you were
had
driving around all this time. You were driving around all this time. But here's the thing, Swiss, I don't care about her license, her child support, her medical insurance. It's them who seem to care about everything else, you know?
license for the longest. Like I didn't even start dabbling in drugs until like my mid to late 20s. So that's why it's like I was a late starter in the drug game.
Well, okay, that's your story. But you said that you were knocked up at 15 because you were sneaking out of your mother's house. And
because if you think about it, 10 years, 10, 11 years, I say something like that. 12, well, maybe more than that, but I say somewhere from 10 to 12 years. So if you do the math, minus 39, that would be my late 20s.
maybe minus 39. Minus 39. What does that mean?
Okay, but my point is that well, my point was getting to is that
No,
once
sorry, I was just saying up until then, it was not a chaotic mess. Like,
right. Okay, so when you decided to get clean, okay, first step was I got to get clean. Second step,
Well, she's not clean. I'm not saying she could do whatever the fuck she wants. Just you guys could stop talking about me. That'd be, or anybody else.
is I got to stay clean. Third step is what do I do now that I'm clean? Okay, so getting your license is what you worked on, and for her to be like, oh, so you're driving on a permit, blah blah. Well, okay, you don't just.
I didn't say she was driving on a permit. I said so she's driving unlicensed. That's after being called pedo, meth G, and a bunch of bullshit. Okay.
Get clean, and the next day you have money falling out of the sky, and you're legit and legal and everything. Like,
do you know how?
I'm not encouraging it, but people have to do what they got to do to keep moving. And
well, that's like it's not like I was just out joyriding. For the most part, I literally I just would drive to work, and that.
Okay, but if you hit somebody with no license, would the insurance still cover it?
And like important things, food, but
okay, and
like,
even for the said person to make comments too. What about when she was driving Irv's car?
One time. One time.
Okay, I doubt she has a license.
Yeah, I highly doubt it as well. Because, like I said, it would cost me a pretty penny to get mine back because I had to pay down the child support to a
So my point is that you're irresponsible. I'm not. Stop talking about me.
certain amount, show them I was making effort on paying it before they'd even agree to release it. Then I had to pay a reinstatement fee just for the front of the court. Then I had to pay the regular reinstatement fee to get your license back. So that was like $200 right there.
Right.
And
So,
actually, then I had to pay $45 to go
You've been spending more than that on makeup and weed.
to the clerk's office just to get the paper like notarized or signed or whatever the F they do. That was $45. Like, it was insane. It was probably dang near, after paying all the fines, fees, whatever, it was probably close to $1,000, 800 to $1,000.
You know how much it would have cost if you hit somebody with no license?
And that's a lot, but it's better than me getting locked up, or I'd rather be legal.
okay,
You
and
get,
that's the
like,
thing is, even if she had a license at one time and she didn't technically get it taken away, well, we all know that you have to get it renewed after so much, like after a few years. So I just can't see her going and making sure she's up to par and her license is not a,
You can't see me making sure my license is up to par and my insurance is up to par. Are you out of your fucking mind? My license and insurance has been up to par since I was 16 years old. What are you, stupid? Why the fuck wouldn't my license and my insurance be up to par?
expired. And yeah, I don't know how that works. Like
And
Phoebe said about
I
having
know,
warrants.
I
So
know in Michigan now that they can, when they like scan your license plate, they can like tell if you are licensed and insured. Like,
Okay, so then when they were scanning your license plate, yeah, the kids are almost grown, chicken winner. Yeah. When they were scanning your license plate, they would have known that you weren't licensed. If the insurance included you. So yeah.
if you have points on your, or you get what I'm saying, they can tell all that information, like just from running your plate. So obvious, like it would be dumb to not carry insurance these days because they actually pay attention to that on your car.
So I mean, there are people who don't. You know what? And I'm not.
No, and I agree.
And judge because you know what?
Expensive.
It is. It's very expensive, and
I still don't understand why you started this with my cancer. Like, you started this live stream talking about me with cancer. I don't even.
not that I'm encouraging anybody to drive illegal. I'm not encouraging anybody to drive without a license, without insurance. By no means am I encouraging that at all. But at the end of the day, when you have to make the decision, okay, now that I'm sober and I have no income, am I just going to sit?
That's fine, but don't pop out 4 kids if you're not responsible enough to have a driver's license and be responsible.
Here and then one day a license is just going to appear, or am I going to get a job and go to work and move forward in my life? So I don't feel like it's fair for her to be even judging you on that, because
I don't think it was fair to call me meth G or a PDO, or for you guys to call people the names that you do.
you are working. If you have to drive illegal, and I'm saying,
I've been working since I was 15 and don't drive illegal.
if you have to, I'm not saying you, just in general, going to work is a must. You have to. So you've got to do what you got to do, you know? And I wonder, Tracy, how many DUIs do you...
Why the fuck are you calling me Tracy, Shannon? And I don't have any DUIs.
You have? Because I have a feeling you've probably had a couple.
I can probably...
Don't you think you fuckers would have looked that shit up? Don't you think you would have looked that up? Don't you think all that shit would be out there already if that was the case? Huh? Don't you think so? Sniff piss? Don't you think so? Here's Karen F saying again, she goes, I'm hanging in there. Just found out I need 8 more chemo treatments for a total of 16, and I'm not excited about it. This was a while ago, so I'm sorry, I'm not questioning, but I don't know, but
Please say I've never had why. I've had a public
I've never had a DUI.
intox, but I've not
never had a public detox.
I had a DUI.
Yeah, so I just don't think it's fair for her to be
well, it's absolutely fair when I drive on the road and other people drive on the road, and unless this woman's prepared to pay for all their medical bills and their car to be repaired, you making up a lie saying I have DUIs doesn't make, you know, your lies don't make it okay.
doing you on that when you
or
have a
driving
license.
The influence of anything. I've never had, like, because I know they can call it something different if it's drugs, but I've never gotten any of those. So
right, and you have a license. You just said that the car is legal, so she doesn't need to talk about it no more. So unless you want to provide,
actually, I hadn't been talking about it no more, and I don't have to provide shit, bitch.
Your track record, SG, I don't think you should be
look it up. Look it up. You say everything's public record. Look it up, bitch. Look it up.
Talking about Janelle's. And drive. You know, we know she's driving illegal when she's driving drunk to get more buzz balls. You know, if you're driving.
I don't drive drunk to get more buzz balls. I very rarely drink buzz balls. But you making up lies to justify your slutty ass skank behavior is ridiculous.
Driving illegal would be because you're going to work, but you're not driving illegal. So
I think she had made a comment. She was like, she's like, I have one buzz ball and that's all they talk about is that I just drink buzz balls all the time.
Now, why are you doing that?
I don't drink like that.
So I did catch up on her live from yesterday and then the one today. Well, she's tripping on something. She is definitely okay. What I found interesting today, I noticed is where's Mr. Warwick been anyways? Mr. Warwick, where have you been? Okay, yeah, when he would mock her, he would go, "That motherfuckers." Okay, why is she mocking him, mocking her now? Like I've noticed she's been doing that a lot in the last 2 lives.
I don't think you have noticed that because I don't take kindly to it. And yeah, no. So Injun Joe says, if you don't have insurance, doesn't mean you're getting away with anything. Just means the person is liable instead of the insurance company. So it hurts the person, not the other. But it hurts the person that you hit if you have no insurance and people get fucked up and their car gets fucked up, and the person isn't in the position to pay all their medical. Are you out of your fucking mind right now? Kitty Gangbang says, technically, her driving with her dog on her lap is a distraction ticket. LOL. I don't drive with my dog on my lap.
Well, and then remember when he came on the panel and was singing that song, there's a whole lot of bitches lying.
King of Chaos goes, a ball filled with booze for the hardcore drinker. Shut the fuck up. You wish you had a ball, at least one.
And bitches, and then like now all of a sudden like SG started singing that, and like I remember when I
Okay. I don't even know what that whole lot of bitches, lying bitches is from. Do you? Let's hear what your thought is, Janelle.
she was like, ha, 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 ha. I can't take credit for that one though. That was someone else that came up with it.
Vern. Here's Vern. Vern who was singing that. And me and Mr. Rourke were watching him one night, and that's what he was singing. Whole lot of bitches, lying bitches. So how does that concern you? So they're more affected by people being concerned at some bitch's irresponsibility of being on the road and just getting her license and blah blah blah. They're more concerned with me and Mr. Rourke.
That
Right. So I gotta wonder, has he been coming in under a stock account then?
Mr. Rourke.
What does it bother you about Mr. Rourke? What's your gig? Jealousy?
You naughty boy. You're not getting stacked like a sandwich anymore. We may have
fucking gross. Stacked like a sandwich anymore. Fucking gross.
Take that short down.
And I'm gonna go with this too. If you don't stop calling bobbles slobbles, I'm gonna start calling you Meth G. Because I don't like it.
All right. First of all, you defend yourself, piss. Understood? You got enough of your own problems to worry about. You can go fuck yourself. Because nobody else will.
Off cam for a minute because smoke is being bloated by eyeballs.
I don't like pink. So you need to stop or I'm going to start calling you Meth G. Now,
not Meth G. Not Meth G. No way.
Very nice, and I never called you Meth G, and I never encouraged anybody to, but enough is enough.
Right, and actually I feel like you played a part in getting me to not call her that too.
You know what? You should have been more adult. No, you don't call me that at all. So months later, almost a year later, when you go on being pissed that I said something about your fucking irresponsibility, go fuck yourself. King of Chaos. What a train wreck that SG was today, Christine. Was I a train wreck, King of Chaos? Seriously?
Because you remember, I feel like you told me it just is like immature. You get, I don't know, just the way you were. There was something you had said.
Something like you had said, but you can't recollect it because how did it make sense?
About way, and I know it's not because you were like cool with her or nothing like that. It was just like
Christine M says, "Hope my room is nice in her head." Nah, you don't have a room in my head, Christine F. I know you wish you did, but you don't. Carrie Mann says, "E-Bags, her alcohol and drug use is progressing, and it's so obvious." Whatever you say, Carrie Mann.
For my own personal growth type shit.
And the other thing is like making fun of Courtney too. Like today, I went to comment in SG's, but she has me blocked. So I don't know why she has me blocked.
You don't
and
know.
nobody else, but I couldn't comment.
You don't know.
Oh, you were blocked? I know that I commented what was it, yesterday, I think?
Yeah, see? And I was probably polite to you too.
And, because
Crying Red, who I haven't been mean to, says Swiss. She hates being called GS instead of SG because it means gutter slag. Who the fuck are you calling gutter slag? You did lose your fucking license for drunk driving. You're constantly drunk driving and popping pills, in my opinion.
was in there and she was talking crap to her, so
Yeah, no problem, Amy.
I had said something. I feel like I went in there and just like
said something. I feel like I don't even know what I feel like.
Told court I loved her. Oh, and I said that this was meaningless or something.
I don't even know what you're talking about right there. I don't remember any of what you're talking about.
Or pretty much in a sense trying to say it's pointless, that SG is she's not someone you can reason with.
What are you talking about? You can't reason with me.
Well, what irritates me is that Courtney was her friend.
John goes, I think a buzzball is low alcohol content, though. I've tried them. They're actually not. They're 15%.
Courtney cared about her. She knows Courtney cared about her, so it's not like they started out at enemies. Courtney has never called her anything really horrible like that. And
shut the fuck up.
Come on, SG. You're older. You're supposed to be a role model. Put aside the cancer. Okay? Put aside the cancer. Who talks like this to a younger girl who's already struggling?
Talks like what?
Well, right. Especially she's
go pick on someone stronger, SG.
Recovery. She's trying to do the right thing. Like,
okay, good for her.
For heaven's sake, let her be. Like, I
So
don't know.
if you had to come into my room and my comments to talk to Courtney, you let her be? Yeah, okay, that doesn't make sense.
So when I see people doing the right thing, then I do go hard for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I wanted to bring those few things up just in case whichever ones I was playing did not address those, because like I said, I'm actually not very organized like I normally am, because I just
Sure.
I didn't have time to go through 20 hours of shit. So let's start with, well, out of the three, anybody, we have Aussie Amy, who loves you, baby. Aussie Amy. Oh, okay. So let me point out today, I was able to get in the shower. I get out. She's still talking about
it. I can go back to that if you'd like, Swiss.
Amy. I go to Sam's Club. I come out. She's still talking about Amy. I go to Kroger's.
What?
And I was like,
you know what's missing in all of that, Swiss? You.
Well, I can't be playing her in Kroger's because people are just gonna really be pissed at this wacko. But my point is, now I'm reading and they're all Amy. So Amy, I think you have a stalker.
Oh no!
Yeah, I believe I was playing Amy's live streams that were off hers. Look at this. I've never been socialized. Yes, I've never been socialized. Absolutely.
I'm a very, very big fan.
And that's messed up because me and Christine F way back, like Christine had said, we didn't even really know each other. We had just started chatting, and she called us. She said me and Christine were stalking her. So we.
Okay. You both were. You both still do. And Christine F wanted me to show her my boob.
just said, oh, we're the stalker gang. So we're the OG stalkers, and Swiss, you are in the club, and it sounds like Amy's in the club too. Yep.
If you have to have a club about me, I don't know. Would that be a fan club? That's what it sounds like.
Yes, we have new members. I'm excited.
It's funny. She either
got new members, Christine.
She'll either call me Swissy, and then she'll say it like kind of in a cute tone, or she'll call me Sniff Miff, or
I call you smells like piss, Swiss. Whatever you want to be. You're just fucking nasty.
She might even call me Sniff Piss.
Hey, 6 Mile.
But,
oh, sorry.
Okay, so we have Aussie.
I hadn't seen 6 Mile Mary in a while. Just
so you're gonna name off your gang members, are you? Good for you. I'm glad you're proud.
Yeah.
So we have Aussie.
Sorry.
I'm gonna mute you.
I'm about to actually mute myself for a second because I got the
about you.
pigs. Don't kick me down, but I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'll be right.
You're okay. So we have Aussie Amy in a tizzy. Are you?
Kitty Gangbang says, I turned her on for a second. Yeah, that's about the size of it. How long you could fucking even for a second. Yeah, I don't know that you could turn anybody on for any time. In the car, and my boyfriend was like, who and what the fuck is that? Turn that crap off. Ooh, you mean when I was playing Amy? Because I find it odd that you're in your car listening to me if you don't like me, Kitty Gangbang. Carrie Mann says, seriously, BB, she calls herself Jewish, but was shunned by the community. I was shunned by the community? Okay.
Aussie Amy, who loves you, baby. Aussie Amy.
Christine S. says, Janelle, we will always be the OGs. Old Gunts.
Batter up. Swing, swing. Aussie Amy, shut up, freak. Which one should we tackle first? Well, there's an 18-minute one. Let's go with that one. Since nobody was in there to talk, perhaps we didn't get to actually listen to it. So I think...
Right, that's odd. I thought you said like you were like in the shower, came out of the shower, did this and that. It's 18 minutes long.
He wore everybody out, so nobody...
Okay, A-Bagger says, Carrie Mann, she's about as Jewish as Osama bin Laden was a born-again Christian. Oh, okay, whatever you say.
Was in your talking or chatting, so she, I think, ended it. So I do not own rights to this. This is for commentary purposes only. I'm not quite sure which is under members only and who's not, but I'm not paying for it, but I have somebody paying for it. So I feel like...
Oh, so you got somebody paying for members only, and then you're playing it here, so you're not a dirtbag?
If your content on members only that you're getting paid for is talking about all of us, then it's fair game, and you're getting paid.
Well, actually, you just said it was talking about aiming, so I think you need to shut your fucking dick sucker with your filtered ass 16-inch forehead.
I do not own rights to this. This is for commentary purposes only. I am going to alter the speed. And this is Survivor Girl 2019. And if she doesn't start being nice, I'm going to call her Meth G.
Not Meth G. No. No.
I know that my friends are gonna be like, just ignore it. I know. We know. We all know, right? We all know. Ignore it.
So do you even know where you want to do commentary? At Sniff Live Laugh Left goes, I went and told SG to stop being jealous of everyone earlier today. You know, you went and told Lou that Janelle couldn't stick to her own kind.
Hi, Live Laugh Love.
But I want to tell you why we're like ignorant. And my friends would tell me to ignore it. And when I say it, I mean the idiocy of Amy live stream over there. And when I call you a name, it's not because
Six Mom Mary goes, I wonder if she keeps kosher. I Art You goes, I can't handle the voice. Well, I can't handle your hypocrisy and your disloyalty to people.
I lose the debate with you because I don't even know what the fuck we're debating. But that's the weirdest fucking shit I've ever heard. What are we debating? I don't know you. I don't even know if your real name's Amy. But see, you know my real name is Tracy, so you call me that.
But that's not true. We really don't. So
Okay. But you really do. Because I said it is. And I can tell you that it's not meth. G. Now, you do know that I know your real name and Amy's and families and all of that, right? You do know that. But I choose not to do the things that you do. Psychos.
how can she say that we really know what her legal name is, but we don't know your legal name? At the end of the day, we all could just say we're anybody.
Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Shannon. Live, laugh, love. Now, she's the one who was in there a couple of months ago saying that we were jealous because they were prostitutes. So she's really making herself look bad and super jealous of anyone who gets money, SG. Whatever you say, live, laugh, love. You made yourself look super racist.
That I don't even know why she's even saying that.
Saying what?
I really doubt Amy's lying. Even if she was, who cares?
I do know you're not right. Because you keep thinking everybody is like you think that, I mean, you guys think, Luna, I gotta say, I am so fucking disappointed in you. Why can't you stand by your convictions?
Karen goes, Swiss, you are really popular with her. You must be flattered. You see that she's playing commentary where I'm not even talking about her.
Who am I popular with? No, lately she's been quiet about me. I was like,
See? See?
did I make the scene? I didn't even make the cut other than just like a little, like if she had to mention my name.
This isn't about me. This is about minutes after
Amy has replaced me.
You never are relevant to me.
My friend saying, I sent you something for your birthday, having a disgusting doxing video made about her, telling people to harass her livelihood within minutes. But on the flip side, Luna, you, who are an animal lover, have complained is my friend.
Christina says, everyone knows Christine is not my real name. I know, Elizabeth.
And for Christmas, sent dog and cat food from Chewy. So it's like, it sucks. Because there's people who are like, good, decent.
So how is it I'm always jealous of people who get money if I'm on there complaining about what they did to Pander?
Normal people. Do you know that I did research on the Stephen Steiner video, and I did research on another topic I wanted to do, another long crime thing that I think is important. And
so how does this video that you're doing commentary on, Swiss, how is it affecting you?
I've lost my passion for stuff that
Bitch ain't even stopping it or nothing, man.
Well, now I can see why no one was chatting. It's already boring.
Those people have passed away. That guy got 5 years. And
So you think that child abduction is too boring for you? The Steven Stainer case, too boring for you? Child abduction, too boring for you? Too boring for you? Wow.
Wait a minute, is this Cindy Infinity or is this SG? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, speaking of Cindy, now that I can vocally say this, I feel like you owe me 3 apologies. And because it's taken this long, and if you do make it,
Live, laugh, love. What was I caught lying for?
it's now 4 apologies. But you owe me 3 apologies.
For what? What was it? What did Cindy do to you? Fucking weirdo. Kitty Gaming says she should be happy for Amy getting to come visit America. I could care less.
there's no way that a 13-year-old
Okay.
should have run out.
What's
Sorry.
that?
I was gonna say sorry. I'm pumping some gas real quick.
Okay.
She's on some what? Gas stroke? What did she say?
But I had it turned down for a minute, so I won't be able to commentate on what was said. So I'm just gonna Right.
So you see, Swiss, your friend, your panel guest wasn't even listening to you.
get a listen from
Well,
here
I
on
think
out.
it's so boring right now that there's nothing even common.
So why are you playing it, Swiss? So why are you playing it?
Tate.
That's
think
terrible.
She's like, hey, it's time to go to sleep, Ashley. It's time to go to sleep.
Why is it time to go to sleep? Who are you talking to, fucker? Time to go to sleep. Time for you to fucking get a fucking prescription of penicillin, bro.
Sleep.
Bad lawyer there. Bad lawyer.
Scout, it was something that happened. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like she's been up.
So Scout says, what happened with Cindy? And Swiss has no answer. No answer for him. No answer. Janelle feels like I've been up. You feel like I've been up. Shut the fuck up, dumb bitch.
For a while.
I've been up
Is
for a
it like
while.
She's
a
been
month?
doing an awful lot of live streams back to back.
Probably like a month or 2 ago, Scout.
So you didn't even tell him what Cindy did to you. But you just said she owes you 4 apologies. So you can't answer the question. Live, Laugh, Love says someone with cancer would be enjoying the last years they have left on going back and forth being hateful on YouTube. You might want to tell Christine F, Obama, and Karen F, and Val does all that. Live, Laugh, Love. But you know nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed.
When she
Don't
called
you think
it.
so?
What's that?
SG, she's been doing a lot of streams like back to back.
So you can drive with no license, but I can't stream yet.
The
No, I
last
know.
few
That's why I
weeks.
said I don't even know where to start because.
How about nowhere? It has nothing to do with you. You just said it yourself, Swiss.
You're everybody up in that. You know what I mean? And he says, does she know if this went to a court of law?
Carrie Mann says, LLL, she wasted her life. Suck it, dick. Karen F says, I agree, sister. Fuck you, Karen. You wasted your life. Fucking failure of fucking anything.
What? Tracy would have to dispose everything too. Absolutely. Even that's what I
Look how noisy fucking Janelle is on our live stream. Like, simmer down over there. Live, laugh, love. Now, mind you, Live, laugh, love is the one who came in here saying, anybody who loves Jesus is okay with me. I'm not going to hold back anymore. And turn me on to that song, Shaking It All Back. Taking back what the enemy stole. Now, I love the song. It's a great song. That was Live, Laugh, Love. She lets the alcohol take over her and starts going crazy by herself. Do I sound like I'm going crazy? I mean,
tell me that you're marrying somebody.
wow, Janelle.
You're
Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Oh, no.
muffled.
Don't you get it? That's what I want.
You may have to mute Janelle until you're settled.
Okay.
You're
Am I better
overpowered.
now?
Your noise is overpowering the boreness over.
So shut it off then, Swiss. How about you entertain your live stream?
For here.
I want to show everything in the Clara.
Well, because I didn't make a big deal.
Now, Carrie Mann, who says, I work under the table, I've never worked, don't pay taxes, says she must have got taxes back. She's been fucked up more than normal lately. Carrie Mann, go suck a dick.
Feel about it, Scout, but
You know what?
Even Scout goes, I guess I must have missed something. So he doesn't even know why you guys were arguing with Cindy. You don't even know. Fucking idiots, man.
I didn't want to have any strife between Melissa, and me, so I just kept it quiet and to myself. But
Fuck off. You didn't keep it quiet. You just said she owes you 4 apologies.
now that I can speak freely, yeah, she owes me a few apologies.
For what?
3 to be exact, and I
You
said,
said 4.
we're working on 4.
You're working on 4? What are you talking about, you nut job?
You guys would never do that, though. It's because you know you're doing things with talent and nefarious purposes, and you don't want anybody to know who you are.
And she's not as
So
loud
you
now,
have
so
to
she
go
must be
with
falling
less
asleep
money
here. Okay, I'm gonna. This is boring. Let me just keep going.
What's the point?
How about you entertain your own chat?
You think my dual citizenship, actual legal documentation of me taking an oath to the Queen.
Let's just
Did
see why
she just speak? Did
Now, here's a good one right here. Listen who I get questioned by.
you say dual citizenship? She's a dual citizen? Are you serious?
That's what she.
Yeah. Now, why is that so shocking to you? I also had car insurance in my own apartment and dual citizenship. Why would that be so shocking to you?
She's saying.
I'm gonna try and put my headphones in and let me know.
No, I'm trying to think. Where is she from? Or yeah, wasn't she born somewhere else?
No, I was born in America. So Carrie Mann goes, someone said she is working under the table selling t-shirts. That great religious Catholic woman, you mean? The fucking bitch. The lying bitch. But I thought I got my taxes back. How could I be working under the table and get my taxes back? That doesn't even make sense, Carrie, man.
Do I sound any better?
Injun Joe, who I've done nothing to, but did harass those young girls with, and told one of them that their mother was sucking dick in the bathroom, says it's always around the 10th that she goes on these all-nighters and crazy lives. She may get a check or something this time of the month. Shut your fucking mouth. Talk about your own check, motherfucker.
I want to say this from somewhere else.
Now, the bitch just said it was 18 minutes long, so I guess if that's an all-nighter for you, go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, did I forget too? But wasn't it like some weird place? Like
yeah, England is a fucking weird place. England, man, I can't even believe we can pronounce it. Can't even believe. I just said I took an oath to the Queen. You just played the fucking audio. Place. Fucking nut jobs, man.
Some like out of the way place that you wouldn't think.
Fucking England, you stupid dumb bitch. Can you believe this shit? Wasting their own time. I mean, when I do commentary on their stupidity, trust and believe, it's only to ridicule them.
She would be from the country.
I'm sure she'll let us.
It's called America. Called America.
Know in the next slide.
I'm surprised you couldn't figure it out. I mean,
okay, I think she fell asleep here because
I fell asleep. Maybe you turned it off.
She's not talking, so we're gonna go out of here. She must have fell asleep and passed out on the land.
Crying Red says she said she was from England. That's why she was so offended when I called her a slag. Crying Red. Aren't you the thoughtful insulter, huh? Wow. I can assure you, you are way more of a gutter slag than I'll ever be. Hey, Jesse.
Last slide.
Thursday said she was born in England. No, I wasn't born in England. I just said I took it. My God, not that I just said it. It was a while ago. She played it. I said I took an oath to the Queen. I had to take an oath to the Queen before I was 16 and have gone to school at the British consulate in Boston. I took an oath to the Queen for dual citizenship. But I was born here. Fucking weirdos these people are.
Okay, let's go to this one here. Same thing, I do not own rights. I'm going to use this for comment. Oh no, this one's only 6. Is it 6 minutes or 6 hours? Okay. I didn't own rights. This is just.
You can't tell 6 minutes or 6 hours.
So we're not going to stay here for 6 hours. No.
Yeah.
But
Well, not on not on the same one.
Okay, here's the thing now. So your subject of contention was what here, Janelle, Swiss, and
Definitely not. That would be a living nightmare.
well, then why would you even be doing it at all? Right, Jesse? Why would they even be listening at all if it's a living nightmare?
so I'm getting something saying I'm reporting you. SG just texted me and says she's reporting me.
I thought you wanted clout. How is she gonna report? Fine, I'll report you then, SG.
What are you going to report me for? Not wanting clout, not smelling like trout, not having gout, not having a pout in my avatar.
Because guess what? I've been holding back on reporting you. I could probably get you your little third strike, but since I don't like doing that to people.
Why? For what? What was I talking about pertaining to you there? What bothered you? The dual citizenship? What? King of Chaos says, this was SG getting triggered because I was talking in Amy's chat. If I say hello, that triggers SG for some strange reason. I think that's a fantasy right there, e-baggers. That's a fantasy of yours.
Do you know what kills me, SG? And I know you're listening.
Please do tell. Let me write it down.
You have the fucking right. What makes you think you have the right to sit here and talk about everybody
except you? You just said it yourself.
For 20 hours now, and
for 20 hours, really? Because I believe you said 18 minutes. Crying Red said, and me saying gutter slag is probably missing her off. Learn how to spell. Carrie Mann says, imagine how lonely she is. Hours on hours of live streams. Well, imagine how talentless, you know. Well, I'm listening because I'm looking for something in particular, and every once in a while, I don't mind ridiculing these motherfuckers.
I'm only maybe 15 minutes in, and you're already texting me to threaten me, but you couldn't respond when I told you you were doxing somebody in your live.
Who? Who was I doxing? Who was I doxing? Swiss?
Earlier, though, right?
Right.
Live, laugh, love, go. She said I thought she wanted clout. Live, laugh, love. I don't use the word clout. I don't say that. That's not something I say. I don't say people are jealous of me. I don't say, oh, they want clout. Those aren't my words. Those aren't my words.
Yeah, if you get a strike.
Now, can anybody hear at all what this dumb bitch is playing that I'm supposedly saying?
Well, I'll just make sure I'm every 20 seconds. So
if you get a strike, I will striketh her.
You will striketh me. Worry about yourself, bitch.
Just
Oh, I'm
best
not worried
believe
about that. I'm not worried about a strike. I'm not worried about that. I'm going to send you what to copy and paste and run it across your screen.
Excuse me? Carrie Man says, "You're nobody, SG. Get over it." Shut up. Live, laugh, love. We all knew she was listening. Old, no life hag. Well, I knew you were playing me. No life hooker.
Oh, but if that's
Crying
somebody,
red lies and says, "I did apologize to her, though she never accepted it." That's a lie.
else, sorry. Oops, I thought that was
oh my
her.
God. I was like,
Sorry
are we
to the
being
person that just said
bipolar?
that.
I thought she was being
Swiss, how does
bipolar.
SG have your number?
What is she even talking about?
Because Scout, because SG and I have like been frenemies, like back and forth, you know.
Yeah, because Sharon was always in and out with her, and you were friends with Sharon for, quite a while.
Yeah, once again, though, where am I talking about them at all in their commentary stuff?
So yeah, you and SG, you had dealings for a while, actually.
Yes, for entertainment and educational purposes only. Please do not drink and stream.
So don't, Swiss.
Copy disclaimer under
And
section
tell Crying Red not to drink and drive.
107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as use, criticism, comment, news, reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I don't know how to do that though. So, okay, there it is.
And Crying Red goes, "That's using anger to coerce someone into doing and acting how they want." What is they talking about?
I honestly, I don't care. Let her come after me. It's all good. We're gonna keep this party going.
I thought it was so boring. Now it's a party.
Yeah.
There was things done to me too. I just didn't dwell on things.
What?
Okay, let me go to.
Did she just say she didn't dwell on them?
Yeah.
Now, is there a reason why you talk at me?
That's a damn lie. She dwelled.
I'll dwell on them if I need to.
I'm gonna go to about the 2-hour mark and see what's going on there. And if she really pisses me off, I'm gonna really pull up what I got on Chicken Winner, and I'm gonna have.
See? What's that about? And Kitty Gangbang has the nerve to write in there, "She definitely doesn't act like a normal grown woman." How are they acting like normal grown people? Scout says to her, "Swiss, how does SG have your..." Oh, okay.
Have Chicken Winner for chicken dinner. Oh.
Now you sound like you're making a sexual, overture to her. In my opinion, you sound kind of sick right there. Like, really do.
Okay, so keep pushing me.
How is anybody pushing you? You just said yourself, I don't even talk about you.
Yeah, and keep pushing me because
Are we near a cliff? You think I give a fuck about pushing you or touching you? Are there rubber gloves nearby?
That's why I unprivate that, because that's the because I have that footage where, or the audio where she's like, and
Crying Red Gun says the woman who still complains you called her a gutter slag 4 years ago. Hold up, Crying Red. You were bringing it up in that live stream. I haven't mentioned it. You are. These are some drunk ass hoes.
he wanted it.
No, you wanted it. Obviously.
Thanks, Jim. But Jimbo,
In fact, I titled it now.
Does anybody know what these people are saying? Can anybody make out their fucking gibberish?
Okay. He says, don't get yourself in trouble for these dumb bitches. That's liable. I have no DUIs and never have.
Right there, see? King of Chaos goes, SG, don't be like that. Don't threaten to report when Swiss is doing what you do all day long. That's some real bullshit. No. Real bullshit is lying and saying I have DUIs and I'm a gutter slag.
Okay, well, good. You don't. You say you don't. Okay, good for you. You say you don't. Good for you. And Janelle is legal. Janelle has insurance, so quit saying she doesn't.
Hey. Janelle doesn't have insurance. Maybe now she does. Prove it. I don't give a fuck if she does or not, loser.
Junior, if he was like Jimbo.
Now, SG, shouldn't you be sleeping? So
shouldn't I be sleeping? I'm talking about a bear. I'm talking about the Orphan Wildlife Center right there. Shouldn't I be sleeping? I wasn't live then. That live stream that you were playing was over. So what I was doing, you have no clue. Oh, wait a minute. Shouldn't I be sleeping? Wait, so you could be live if I texted you I was awake. Yeah, it wasn't even late. Who the fuck are you talking to? You're actually playing me talking about a bear.
unless you have proof.
Proof of what? Proof of what?
Wait, let's see here. Because 2 people are texting me. I don't want to. I'm not worried, girl. I'm not worried.
That's probably from Bob's.
I'm not worried. Okay, so don't. Okay, we already said that part. So unless you have proof, and I fucking shut it.
Huh? And she must have fell asleep. King of Chaos in there keeps threatening me. SG, don't be like that. Don't threaten to report when Swiss is doing what you do. Oh, no, he already said that. And then he goes, she would lose. Lose what? What am I going to lose?
Hello?
What am I going to lose? Kitty Gangbang says, does she want a scratch and sniff sticker? That's gross. The fuck? But nowhere in what she's playing do I hear me saying anything.
Oh? I can't hear you. What is going on?
Carrie Man goes, get out there and wave them t-shirts around, SJ. The fuck? Now I'm not supposed to wear shirts either?
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Did we get to hear that I'm going to finish commentary? Because
Listen to this. Injun Joe goes, I'm pretty sure a lot of us can throw them strikes. Timestamps prove everything. Oh, look who comes in. Bobbles. What a surprise. Injun Joe. What's your timestamp going to be on? Because I was talking about a bear or dual citizenship. What's it going to be on?
It is my
I
right.
hear you.
It is my law, and it's my thing. So I'm going to continue, and I don't care what she says.
Oh, yeah, and FYI got cut off, but yes, my car has always had a legal plate.
In my state, you can't insure a car if you don't have a license. So I don't know what fucking goes on there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that if they take away your license to punish you there, it means you're not supposed to drive. Six Mile Mary goes, but it was okay for her to say Sharon had an abortion. No, Bobbles fucking said that. These people are fucking gross, man.
Tags, insurance, the whole nine.
No, you didn't have the whole nine. You didn't have a fucking license.
I've never, no.
Hey, Bobbles.
And man, when he would come in, like they go in the, there were certain times when they were going inside, which was the best time because
I'm talking about bears. I'm talking about bears. What is their subject of contention here?
Bear loved him so much. And he would tower over this guy.
Okay, I'm going to go up a little bit more because that's boring me.
Can you believe this shit? This is how low life they are.
Without hate, there is no love. Like, you could have argument. It's not. It's an argument between people who care about each other, which is normal. It's
E-Beggars goes, the silence is awkward. This is an old live. It is. And I saw it the other day and was like, wow, this is still sitting here with all these doxes in the live stream. Shitload of doxes in the live stream. Like, and physical threats too. Physical threats and shit. Oh, it's still sitting there. Like, this bitch is 50 minutes in. I'm talking about bears. I mean, what is there? And in the meantime, you get Crying Red and they're calling me a gutter slag and shit. Like, what the fuck?
And you know
They're
what?
telling people to strike me. I'm talking about bears.
If she wants to do some threats too, should I get a hold of Prue and find out where I can contact the disability people?
For what? For what? When are you going to contact the disability people for? Swiss. I was talking about bears or for what? Swiss.
And let them know that
Now, why would you throw Prue under the bus though, like that? Like, why would you throw Prue under the bus? Why would you think prudently? It does, Jesse. It does.
there might be some fraudulent things going on.
There might be. So can I press charges when there isn't and you've harassed me?
I mean, two can play that game.
But you had a headache earlier, Jesse, too. So two can play what game? I can't talk about bears. I can't dislike you saying I have DUIs, which I don't. I mean, huh?
Sure.
Not like, you know, and then, and we're all who we all know, but even me, like, you guys tolerate, you guys will be talking about something totally different, and I'm up here crying about a bear.
But I just love how she thinks it's okay for her to sit here and commentate and play everybody.
What am I doing in this video to this woman who openly just said that I don't even talk about her? But they gotta strike me because I'm not talking about them?
Everybody's live, dog the shit out of everybody.
Did I?
And she's gonna text me threat.
Where does it sound like I'm dogging the shit out of everybody in the audio of me that she's been playing? Wow.
Me? You got a lot of nerve, Tracy. A lot.
Because Shannon, you're using my first name and lying, saying I had DUIs. And your whole chat is talking smack. Okay?
The nerve. You better sober up.
Or playing commentary or doing whatever.
Scout says, call up Social Security. Go right ahead, Scout, you fucking person, and I'll call your wife and let them know that Janelle's your hooker. And Swess, who the fuck are you talking to right now?
At the end of the day, you know, she needs a nappy pool.
And whose legal name? I'm Swiss Miss.
Yeah, you're Swiss Miss. Karen S says, dwelling is her middle name. Well, I'd rather have that than lying, being yours.
And enjoy life without people like, you know.
And that's not even my stage name.
Okay, but do you see I'm not talking about you at all?
People jump in. Oh. You're your wife though out there, then, you know, I know that. But I just being here.
If they do investigate her, then she brought it on herself, running her mouth. Live, laugh, love. Where am I running my mouth? Hooker. Now goes, ooh, what, weirdo?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, you do have some great people. That's why when people go, this community, it's like, And I'll tell you what, Babalina, E-Bagger, Monty, Chemist Jazz, and others. And I'm sorry to say that. Why can't they just talk about their own thing?
Yeah. Commentate on that, Swiss. Answer that. That's a logical question. Answer it.
Because you're not.
Actually, yes, I am.
I'm gonna sound like
I'm not.
Now. Why can't you? That's how she commentates.
Actually, it isn't.
Beth G, quit texting me. Beth G, I told you, I warned you.
No way. Miss G, look, I warned you. What did you warn me, loser?
I warned you, Mechie, if you call somebody out their name with those words.
Listen, Shannon, don't fuck around and find out.
You're going to be called Mechie. Now,
You know that doesn't bother me, right? I've never seen meth in my fucking life. There's nothing you could ever find to say I've ever seen meth, been involved with meth, had a DUI, nothing. There's nothing. You're an idiot.
Becky, stop it.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm shaking. She says she's shaking. Well, you know what? You better be shaking because when Christine's sitting in the passenger side, I'm going to be in the back seat.
So here starts their physical threats. Here starts their physical threats. Now, I don't hear her phone dinging as if she's being texted. That's just my thought. But Carrie Mann says, "Go fraud me" needs to be reported too. She got over $8,000. Don't put your friends in the spotlight, Carrie Mann. But there's their first physical threat right there. That's 2 people. Physical threat right there.
So you better be shaking.
Me too, because I.
Third person. So they need 3 people so far to beat me up. Now remember, at the time, stage 4 cancer, 56 years old. Single woman, stage 4 cancer, 56 years old. 3 people right here threatening to beat me up.
Don't forget, I'm not far away either.
I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Yes, was what I doing commentary meant? Yes, because I saw E-Beggar's post towards the net, and I didn't care for it in the least.
Wait, what'd she say? E-Beggars did what? And she didn't care for it in the least?
And guess what?
And Karen F has the nerve to go, "Carrie Mann, are you kidding me? Kidding you about what, Karen F? I don't have any go fraud me. You might want to check your fucking self. You didn't do what? Oh, had a headache before.
Her neighbors wouldn't care if
Nope.
Lisa.
My God.
My neighbors? Why are you talking about my neighbors, Janelle?
It's a felony to torture animals. I
don't torture animals. Who the fuck are you talking to right now, loser?
Who's torturing animals?
Did you hear me though? I said I bet
never fucking texted you and said it's a felony to torture. Unless I was talking about Bobbles and her kid.
Neighbors would allow us to climb through the window.
Oh, look at this. A guy right here. Scout says, "Same here. Not all that far. I got you ladies' backs." So they need. Is that so far? Janelle, Karen, Christine, Swiss, and a man to come beat me up.
To get to her.
No, we wouldn't have to climb through windows. They'll open the door for us.
I'll make that 3-story jog.
3-story jog. What are you saying?
It's like, what the fuck? And they'll sit there and they'll go, oh, here's
Maybe she gets drunk and forgets what she's.
Maybe you shut me off and then talk shit.
So now she's.
So these people are talking about my GoFundMe in there. So this is this prior to Pam's GoFundMe? Because yeah, okay.
Like probably sobered up a little bit.
Yeah, I sobered up a little bit. What the fuck are you talking about, whorebag?
I don't know. I feel like, how has she even been to sleep?
Here's Carrie Mann. So here's the fourth one. Christine, I'll take a trip with you, sister. 4 women and 1 man to beat up a 56-year-old woman with stage 4 cancer then. Christina, drop the link. It's about Coco. Fuck you, dumb bitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna order my ice cream. I'm muting.
Okay.
Yeah, my ice cream. I'm muting. Jesse, I'm replaying it because just today they carried on doing the same thing they do all the time. And I hope they're dragging ass for their job tomorrow. So in about 2 hours or less, their fucking alarms will be going off. But these motherfuckers are going to sleep the day away.
You know, here's the public service announcement again. You know, this person, because they're suicide trolling this person when we all know for a fact that just because.
Okay, I'll drop the link.
Kitty gangbang, 5th woman and 1 man. We can all ride together. Carrie Mann says to Karen, it really needs investigating. Well, then so does Bama's. King of Chaos. Oh, so only you can do commentary, SG. Do you see them doing commentary? Because I don't even see them doing commentary. Like, they're just talking stupid shit. And eBaker says, and yes, you did do something to me, SG. Think about it. Think about it. Why don't you just tell me? I gotta think about it. Was it something you deserved? I don't even know. What did I do to you? Let's be more specific.
Oh my God, Tracy. You know
Oh my God, Shannon.
what? I get excited when you talk like that, girl.
Hey, told ya. These fuckers are fans. These fuckers are fans. Christina says, Carrie Ann, I'll get a bus for this. You need a bus? You need a busload of people to try to beat me up? How pathetic are you fuckers? You need a bus to beat up a 56-year-old woman who at that time stage 4 cancer. You need a fucking bus. What does that say about you? Douchebags? Yeah. So a whole live stream making physical threats.
You know how I am.
No, I
She
don't.
said, fuck around and find out. Oh my gosh.
Bobbles isn't here. She's still in live stream.
SG, would you?
Injun Joe says, shaking from alcohol withdrawal. Am I, Injun Joe? Christine said, Carrie Mann, I'll get a bus for the trip. This is your trip? That's your trip? You want to come beat up a 56-year-old stage 4 cancer patient? That was your trip? What'd she do? Talk about bears or something?
You like to come on panel and tell me off yourself? Would you like to
Putting
come?
a community post, she could be this person, that person. There's information that only she'll know. And
Hello?
Hey, Swiss. Thank you for letting me come up.
Now here's Christine F. Christine F.
So it was put in her chat today that I was a horrible pet parent because I didn't know if my dog was pregnant or full of shit.
So it was put in my chat.
again, go back and look. Everyone has supported Coco whole.
Okay, and people have harassed me and Roscoe. So what's your point? Don't dish it out if you can't take it in, bitch.
Heartedly. She was a rescue from a puppy mill.
Why are you talking like that? Do you have a speech impediment? Okay, Christine, I'll talk like that too for you. Will it make it easier to understand?
Oh, she's talking about your dog?
Yeah, and again,
No,
Don't
no,
talk.
no. Someone put in my chat. But it's me talking about it. But your whole fucking chat is talking shit.
About Coco, damn it.
yeah, don't come for my dog. Come for me. Don't come for my dog. And when I said,
Don't come for my dog.
I've spent more on vet bills than most people spend on a used car, it wasn't about her. But since you took it that way, bitch, yeah, I probably did spend more on my dog.
Do you know what I spent on my car?
Than you spend on your fucking car.
I guarantee you did. Because I
I
know how
didn't
much
try to poverty shame anybody. I love all you guys. I just wanted people to know.
You wanted to brag. That's how you're bragging here, talking about you'll get a bus. Are you the only one with a car? Because they're all saying you'll drive. Are you the only one of these fucking losers with a car? eBagger says, SG, you've been ridiculous going at court. Janelle, Amy, Swiss, and Bobbles for months, and in Bobbles' case, years. There's no end to it with you. Shut the fuck up. Carrie Mann says, SG, go get a dildo and put it to use, you deprived bitch. Really? Are you gonna be all right?
No, this is what they do to puppy mill dogs when people buy dogs from a puppy mill.
She must have a robotic speech impediment.
This is what they do to the mothers.
So, SG is now jealous of a dog. I'm jealous of a dog. None of it's Christine's.
They treat them horribly. This is what it has cost to get this baby to where she can eat now. She can have a good life. And damn it, my dog will have a good life.
Okay. So?
Yes.
So stop talking about my fucking dog. Because you know.
I don't give a fuck about you. I don't hate your dog. Just me goes, this is not Tracy. It's her dual personality. Because tomorrow she's going to say, I didn't say that. So obviously she's been diagnosed with dual personality syndrome. That's not how you spell dual.
You know what? Talk about me. Talk about my friend. Because we're on YouTube. But talking about my dog might get you fucking hurt.
Ah, there's another physical threat. Making a physical threat right there. Oh, that.
But talking about my dog,
Give me a second here. So the person who posts in my chat, I'm gonna take a beating for it.
Might get you fucking hurt.
No,
Yeah, I mean, you never know. You and Amy might also do a Massachusetts trip along with you.
But they didn't. But they didn't.
Your Las Vegas. You never know.
and
Right?
that's what I said. We can come along because we're not far. Road
I
trip.
don't understand it. So Janelle, I really don't. And Swiss, I don't understand it. So you don't want to go after me, but you want to go after a dog.
I'm not going after your dog. I believe you fuckers have gone after my dog.
And Tanger wants to say, "Oh, I was dumb. I took such horrible care of her. I didn't know if she was pregnant or full of poop. She was a rescue."
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I guess I don't. I mean, okay. So you rescued the dog, and what happened? Like, did you? Which way did it go? You thought she was pregnant. She was.
Okay. So we rescued her.
Okay.
And we did not know if she was pregnant or not. We waited so many days because the vet said we wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
Your vet couldn't tell. I'm just saying, it sounds like it's not a very good vet. I don't know. Whatever. Good. Dog's healed.
Fortunately, when we were able to find out, he thought Swiss. I think Amy shared the photo. He thought there were 8 dead puppies in her.
Oh.
It was. She was so full of feces that had been there for months and months.
Couldn't do an X-ray or something. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I didn't watch anything about what was going on with your dog, so sorry to disappoint.
And months, because she couldn't digest it because her uterus was ripped. Infection was in her body, and she couldn't go to the bathroom. She would go a tiny.
Okay. Carrie Man says, Tanger, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Tanger wants SG so bad it isn't funny. 6 Mile Mary. Who is this, like number 6 now? Saying, I need to come for backup. Backup? Whoa, okay.
Tiny bit, but nothing. When we found that out, we took the precautions of getting it out of her. I even posted my bill.
Right.
People made fun of the fact that it cost more for her to get an enema than it did to see the vet.
And the dog is
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry, just now.
fine now, right?
Right. Once
So
we
I
got.
don't understand why she's saying that you abuse the dog. It doesn't sound nothing like abusive to me. I mean,
Just 1 second.
she should take lessons when she doesn't take Roscoe out. You know, he might get back.
See, there you go. You want to start on Roscoe. See? She said, someone said. So you start on Roscoe.
Stop. Actually, quit texting me stuff like that. That's nonsense.
The next thing is
Okay, whatever you say.
she's not sitting back, healing herself or anything, Does have something wrong with him.
Are you sitting back and healing yourself, SG? I don't think so.
You don't? Or I didn't even know that you thought. I didn't know that.
Sorry, ladies. I had to. If you heard her, we were getting food delivered, and she just doesn't like them.
Oh.
Okay, so when they found that all out, Swiss, then I said, okay, well, I don't know if she's got an allergy. He goes, well, we can test. I said, we're not testing. We're just going to do grain-free. I'll order her food. It'll be fresh. It comes here fresh. And is it expensive? Yeah, $152 a month. Okay, $152.54.
To be precise.
But is my dog worth it? Yes.
Yeah.
Do I care? No, because again, what Christine wants, Christine gets. Since you had to say that so much today, Tracy.
Yep.
I don't know why she's being so mean about like to the animal. I don't know.
I'm being mean to the animal.
I think she really will just talk about anything that'll get people riled up.
Yep.
And even like right now, her threat, this is just
My threat? Okay.
all like,
For show, because
for
she knows
show,
you're going to say something.
she's not making any calls. This is just for show, just to get more clout, just to have something to talk about
To get clout? You're the one playing mine.
tonight when everybody goes to sleep.
Thank you, Pink.
Don't forget to call the Coldwater Police Department, SG.
Yeah. These people kill me. Yeah, and the dog looked healthy. And didn't you just say he had surgery? He looked. I thought it was a girl.
Yeah.
Kitty Gangbang said, well, she just told you it was a girl. She just said it was a girl. Kitty Gangbang says, having her dog and cat in that messy house isn't healthy for them. Okay, what are you saying?
It is a girl. So
okay.
Once we finally were able to get
Hey, honeybees, welcome.
all the poop out of her.
See, that she just had a whole conversation saying they thought she had 8 dead puppies in her. And you didn't pay one lick of attention. And Injun Joe, the perv, in my opinion, says, brought to you by Peter Pan Peanut Butter. Free Roscoe. Wow.
She was on antibiotics for almost 20 some days because they bred her so much, Swiss, that it tore her uterus open. So, and she's only 2.5. So that means they probably bred her 3 times.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
She couldn't just be spayed. She had to have a complete hysterectomy, which cost me quite a bit of money. No joke, over $1,300 for it. But again, I'm not asking nobody to give me money for my dog, to give me money for my bills, to give.
Okay. So?
Give me money for Amy's trip. I pay for what I want.
Right. I don't know why she's so obsessed with that either. Like, I don't understand why she's so upset. She has Tanger. She had, and
what the hell is Tanger? She has Tanger. What kind of fucking comment is that, loser?
Who cares? Like, who cares what kind of friendship you and Amy have that this is what's happening? You found a best friend that lives in a whole nother country.
But it was okay to fucking dox people who are my friends.
What else way is there to see each other and spend time together other than, take turns or however you do it? Like, who cares?
And everybody.
I think it's awesome that you have the means to be able to do that you love her enough to want to do that. Like, to do everything you're doing for her.
But Tanger couldn't send dog food at Christmas time from Chile.
Everything, obviously she's giving you something in return too, who cares? Like, maybe she should take some fucking notes instead of criticizing.
And
my husband worked for 45 years at his job. We invested very well.
Okay. Who cares, bragger? Robotic fucking speech impediment lady.
And again, I could have said, I'm never doing nothing, left everything to my kids. Well, guess what? A year ago, I got a diagnosis that I didn't care for. So guess what? I'm spending all the damn money. And I'm going.
Oh, aren't you kind? Now, live that love. Shouldn't you be telling this woman not to be acting this way her last time on Earth?
Going to enjoy whatever time I have left in this world.
And not only that, Coco inspired me because remember I was going to get one of the puppies, but
one of the puppies. I mean, Janelle was going to get one of the puppies if she was pregnant.
Yeah, so in honor of Coco, I'm going to rescue I think it's going to be a.
But she still didn't rescue a
cat because my daughter's saying she does not want a dog, so it'll be a cat because I know there's a lot of cats around here that need rescued. So
yeah, and a lot of this has happened because people did this COVID puppy. Everybody wanted a COVID dog. Well, these breeders made a fortune off of these COVID dogs, and then this happens, and she could have died. Our vet said she
okay.
She could have died from the infection that was in her body. Thank God I got her. Thank God I got her. And again, she's going to have a good life. She's very spoiled. And you know what, Tracy? Worry about Roscoe sitting in your lap. Because guess what? Coco got a car seat. Coco's got a stroller. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do a video of Coco in her new stroller. Because
okay, weirda. Okay.
Coco can't fly for 6 to 8 weeks. Like if we were to have a hysterectomy, a normal woman, you know, you got stitches inside. Well, that's what she's got. So
yeah, I would not pay any more attention to her on the dog because when you know what, that's why there's just some things that don't bother me when people say, because at the end of the day, do I really care what
KFC guys, don't get an animal unless you look at them like your children and a family, bottom line. But Christine F just said she was going to leave the money to her children, but fuck that. What Christine wants, Christine gets. So I'm just saying. And then Munchie goes on to dox my neighbors. Unbelievable.
she thinks of me. Do I really care? You know, this is what I have to tell Janelle too. You know, and anybody, even Courtney, anybody. At the end of the day, some of these people, do you really care what they think of you? Do you really care if they know the truth on you? No, the people that care and look.
No, what I care about is you people going into people's real lives and doxing people consistently. And that's what you do. That's what you fucking do. And you blame other people for it. And you got this shit still up. And you need to fucking grow the fuck up.
Love you and support you. Those are the ones that, you know, you want to be worried about, you know, what they believe, what they feel, what they think, you know. We see that you're taking good care of the dog. That never even crossed my mind.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble now, Munchie.
Carrie Mann says she can't even feed her dog scraps because she can't feed herself. So they see exactly what Munchie just wrote and they leave it there.
Here.
Hi, Munchie. Munchie, she's picking on your twin. She's picking on your twin and Coco. Get her, Munchie. Get her.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm on YouTube. Again, I put Coco out here as education. This is what happens to puppy mill dogs.
Yeah.
And if she can't see that in her ass Tanger, who was writing all that shit, Tanger, kiss my ass. Okay?
Yep.
There's a big mark for it because I got a big ass.
You are a big ass. Now, are my neighbors on YouTube?
And I've got an X mark in the spot for your lips.
I mean, and you know, and actually, if you're listening, since you want to talk about responsibility, is Roscoe fixed?
Yes.
Right.
You know, because
yeah, Roscoe is fixed. All my pets are fixed. Yes.
I mean, to each their own, but I'm not a fan of like breeding dogs, like especially if I'm not a professional at it. And when my ex and I had dogs, I got the dog fixed behind his back. And he was pissed because he thought he was going to breed our dogs, and I was not.
And then they doxed Tanger in there. Holy shit, man.
Oh, my God.
Hey, okay. It just reminded me of a story. I'm going to tell you guys real quick.
Thank you, Swiss. Again, I'll drop down. Again, it's against the law, and it's a $225 ticket in your state to be caught with the dog in your lap. Now, I guess
So, are you stalking me, Christine? Sounds like you fucking are.
I got some pull because I can figure shit out too. Thank you.
Hi, boys.
Love you, Christine.
Yeah.
Love you, girls.
Can we see Coco real quick?
What did you do? Google Massachusetts laws?
Yeah, you sure can. Hold on.
Yay.
I miss dressing the doggies up.
Oh, and look, he's right there by Mama.
That kind of looks like, is it Chris? Is that Johnny? Like Johnny Depp? Is that the same kind of dog?
I think they're the same kind of breed. She's a Shih Tzu.
Oh my God, they're so cute.
I know, I want one.
Me too.
I gotta keep my hand covered here because she's got personal information.
We're not like you. See, you're the one who went through my short when I ended chemotherapy, when I was showing the card that the infusion nurse gave me to dox my surgeon. And your friend Izzy, those are you guys who does that stuff. I don't give a fuck about zooming in on your dogs. No, I really don't.
She's hugging your hand. What a
but
sweetie.
she's so depressed and so deprived, and I don't take care of her.
I know, she's so sweet.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I stopped. Spoiled.
Hey, Brian.
But again, like, I can't.
Yes, he says, y'all got me heated. Animals mean more to me than people. What are you heated about?
These people, I can't, girls. I can't. Come on now.
Here, listen to my story real quick. So
I will,
it'll be real quick. So it's a little bit off topic, but it's about dogs. So when my ex got a dog, and I told him he was very, very pissed about that. And
oh my God.
The big dog ends up going to dog jail. And the little one, but he was not letting up. I mean, he was not letting go of her cage. And we had a good cage. And he was like ready to break this cage. So I'm like dragging the cage outside because I'm thinking, well, when I got there, it was like probably after 3-4 days of him being there, they had put him in another corner and they had a note out.
So what'd you do? You left the dog there to get
side of it that said, I don't get along with other dogs. So apparently, like every time.
Play well with others.
Yeah.
Now here's Bama Bell in here. Saying that sounds like something he would get pulled over for if he wants people to get pulled over.
So he was so happy to see me, and it was just like, I don't know.
Did you take him?
Crazy. And then what happened after that? Okay, so then I got her fixed. Okay, and because I did not want her to have, I didn't want to breathe. Well, I was just gonna like not tell him that and just make him wonder why she's never getting pregnant. Well, I didn't know that they put a freaking tattoo on the bottom of her.
Yeah.
So Mr. Tim was saying she was live today and talking mad shit about you. Mr. Tim, what is your issue?
Yep.
Anyway, so that was just a story on the sideline.
Hey, Bama, Swiss Miss Boy Toy.
So what I learned from that is the 2 dogs are getting it on, just leave them alone.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only thing
But
they
it was
can.
traumatizing because he's so much bigger than her, and she was only 10 months old, and the vet said she's not old enough to be getting pregnant. And like, oh, that's where I was going with this too. So they were like the vet was telling me that if she was pregnant, she'd have to have a C-section because he's so much bigger than her, and it would, it was going to cost a lot of money, and then chances are she probably wouldn't make it, or they, I guess if they're not mature enough when they have puppies, something about they may kill their puppies. So it was like just the most horrific situation that I probably could have ever encountered. So I was like, no, she's getting fixed. She's just getting fixed.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And what happened to the boy dog?
And he since got a third dog because he's determined to breed, which is sick. But okay. So, all right, let's get back to Tracy.
Okay, Sharon.
Yeah, your threats don't scare us, lady.
I'm not threatening anybody. You guys are threatening people.
Wait, why is it? What happened? What'd she do to my phone? See, I told. Yep, you're smelling good. I told you, Kama Chaz, we would still be here. Did you put your jammies on?
Yeah, actually. Yep.
Oh, that's she did. She said, yeah.
So here she is. She's playing commentary. So why is she threatening me while she's playing commentary? I don't know who this is.
Exactly. She plays commentary constantly. Nose blowing etiquette.
Me and you, of course, and other people.
Oh, so Net's on this one. Okay, I didn't know. Let's go back. Let's see.
Oh.
Nut in the house.
Now, why are you calling her Nut?
She's mad at the nut.
That's not a nut. That's a nut.
Remember when instead of the internet, she's like,
Her boyfriend. Ain't that some shit? He wanted to breed the dog. She fucking, I don't know, like she's talking about some. I can go back to her story and play the whole thing. Hi, Nat. Hi, No BS. Because I kind of skimmed over it. I don't know, like, apparently he went and got an, who knows what happened to the other dog. I mean, like, yeah, I know, right? Healthy relationship right there. Deceiving, yeah.
it said the internet. That was like, what?
Or I call her nut butt.
Why do you call her anything, Swiss?
I like that. I'm not a nut. I'm a nut.
I don't know who made that up, but I love it. I'm not a nut. I'm a nut. And whoever made it up, their voice is so funny when they
Shut up.
say that.
Vanessa?
Is that better?
Oh,
That's better.
wait a minute. So they're friends now, or
No, I don't think so.
okay?
I think Sharon and
Okay, I figured.
Wait a minute. How did I?
are cool
Karen and who? What are these people even talking about?
from what I know for time being. And I think the other one that we haven't ever spoke of in a long time
Who?
that I guess has been talking about us still.
Who?
I think she's over there. The one that has all of us blocked.
Annabelle says, banana time is all I can think of when I hear Nut. You don't have other better things to think of?
She just privated all her videos. She just private all of them. I'm like, wait a minute, why does this say 5 days ago? What did I do? She just privated all of them.
Funny.
Okay, well, let's go to mine and let's go relive about Chicken Winter. Let's see here.
Yeah, might as well.
Let's go
there you go, SG. See here.
What do you mean? There I go. No, she's not blocked. No BS. Chicken Winner's not blocked. What do you mean looking above? Was she?
Where did it go now?
Wild Wisdom blocked her? Oh, let me look. Hold on. I was wondering where Chicken. No, no, no. I think she had to have done that by accident. Because I didn't even see Wild Wisdom in here. So maybe she was watching and just listening, and then maybe she did pop in for a second, but I was wondering where Chicken Winner went. Yeah, I didn't know she was blocked. I was wondering where she was. I had no clue. I really don't think that Wild Wisdom did that on purpose. She don't usually do it. Maybe she fell asleep or something. I apologize.
Oh. What? She can't handle us doing commentary back.
No, you were
I
already.
know. For now on, I'll.
No, here's the thing though, Janelle, is that, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nat. I feel so bad about Chicken Winner because specifically I had asked her. I apologize.
I'll be then doing that. I'll be private and online when she wants to play.
Yep.
So
Mr. Tim says, oh my God, it's the world famous one and only Bobbles. Everyone cheer and scream like we are at a Nazi rally. Whoa. Come on, people. Bobbles, Bobbles, Bobbles. Whoa. Wow. Wow.
So I do own rights to this. Go to the brain. Again, don't smoke while you got an oxygen tank.
because you're okay with it. And I'm starting to wonder now if you didn't participate in it. So why don't you go find a community where all the other pervs are?
You hear yourself, Swiss? Remember, Belga, SG don't like to hear her disgusting mouth played back. It makes her not able to play the victim like she likes. I'll let you know at the end, because I don't want them going looking for their video and then getting rid of it before I get all their threats and shit recorded.
I got the one.
Hi, Karen.
Okay. I got the one you should be after. And just because I think of myself and I saw her and listened to her, I listened to her live in front of me about the shit. You don't
Can you
own
guys-
this content. Swiss, this is Chicken Winner. Oh, that sucks, Matt.
Hear this?
Yeah, maybe make
Okay.
it slightly
I don't
louder.
know if I'll try to do it where you guys can hear it better. It won't go any higher. But this
So
is,
I'm the obsessed one, but King of Chaos goes, I recorded all of her recent live streams. Want the link? Wouldn't that mean that you're the obsessed one? If you're like spending so much of your time like recording my live streams, it's crazy. Gary Man says, what's the matter, SG? Are you gonna cry, sissy? Why is she talking to Christine F like that? Isn't Christine F sissy?
is audio of when Chicken Winner had like a 20-minute conversation about the incident that happened, why she gets called a chomo.
Yeah, but the pot is still brewing because they're still they're still doing things. You know what I'm saying? It still goes on to this day. Just I mean, something more recent, okay. This is very recent, and
You look like a granny, you're acting like a granny, and it just looks like a granny.
so anyway, yeah. So you got something to say now, Munchie? Because there's only 11.
Munchie, you got something to say? She's got 5 people in her chat, so if you now sure.
Same shit, same evil laughter, people in there, same disgustingness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, you know what? Who gets more, cocktail or ashtray? Is it a
And I Art You is in there, and she's a mod at Sydney's. I just don't understand. I don't understand that whole, you know, dynamic there.
like who gets more?
I just
And yeah, for the record, cocktail, don't be talking about someone being called chunky, pudgy, voluptuously, fat,
voluptuously. What?
Shrek. Don't you dare, honey. Don't you dare. See, you and
Six Mom Mary says, never got into nail polish. It's a dental thing. A dental thing. I polish my toes, though. Okay.
I are kind of about in the same boat. Like we're
we're pretty much someone that can be like, be called either way. Okay. So don't be making fun of me, sweetheart, because you're in the same pool as me.
I know, right, Jess?
I can help arrange it. How does that work out? I mean, if anything, I'm closer. Just saying.
There's no sense of it. I'm just getting mad, you know. I just want to punch the fucking phone and all other shit.
I mean, hey, you never know. Maybe we could just go hit the gym together since you know how to drop the pounds really quick. I ain't into doing blow though, okay? So if it's
So you're just sitting there slandering people, still Swiss.
Whatever, I guess it's what they were saying. They were threatening my good anger.
So here she is, just 2 days ago, playing my stuff.
a stock account where nobody knows who it's you, but for the most part, that's how I am too. If you don't have me blocked, I'm coming in under my name. I'm not. I don't need to go under a stock account to get out what I need to say. So, and if you block me and it pisses me off, where like I can't even get through on the stock accounts,
You mean like you do to Swiss? I mean like you do to people, Swiss?
I'm gonna just go live. So yeah, I ain't being a PUSSY like she's calling. What's going on with SG? And what's up with like playing lives from like 6 months ago? I mean, that's another clout chaser. Like,
No. It's to prove that you don't change. It's all the same shit going on that was going on months ago. Same shit.
like, I mean,
You've got somebody in there doxing where somebody works, threatening anyone want to pull up, go around noon and look for the car in the parking lot with the windows cracked and smoke pouring out. I mean,
it was intriguing though, because I thought, oh, you know what, me and Janelle sounded really good. That was a good live. But Survivor, Miracle Girl.
see? Now this is just 2 days ago. So whether it's almost a year ago or 2 days ago, these freaks don't change.
Let's see, is there anything going on with her? Yeah, let's do a little. I do not own rights. This is for commentary purposes only. I'm going to alter the speeds.
For just about 3 weeks. I mean, it didn't stop. But here, look at this. So, Six Mom Mary shares out scammer scams. from Grandma Angry Baby with all these videos about Angel Baby, all tagging Munchie. Unbelievable. These people are just sick. They are sick, man. They are fucking sick.
And now Stalking counter, I was. Whose voice is that? It sounds so familiar. Talking about Janelle. Janelle could have been trapped.
No, that's not what they were saying. They were threatening my kid, and Karen goes, first of all, let that woman call anybody, and they will hang up the phone and call psych ward. Fuck you, Karen.
Okay.
See? She is a true psychopath, isn't she, No BS? She fucking is, man. She is a true psychopath. And I wonder what happened to that dog that she got fixed that somebody had, paid for to breed. And then he went and got another one. What happened to that one? What happened to the other one? Like, Swiss, you're a fucking asshole with that nasty ass laugh.
The psych ward is going to be getting overfilled here very soon.
Is that because you and your friends are going to be there?
And you keep using her photo.
Who knows? I don't keep using my phone. What are you fucking talking about? BB girl, she's a
What was I talking about? I said she's using somebody's photo. I don't remember what I was talking about.
hockey for dick.
Then why are you doing commentary on it?
Hey, shut up, Brenda.
See, that's a bitch move right there. So
wait a minute. It's a bitch move, me calling BB Brenda, but you and your nasty ass gunt friends can call me Tracy, can call somebody nut, can call everybody fucking names, dox people for months sitting there, doxes on your fucking chats. And you're gonna think you're gonna say that's a bitch move, Shannon? Is that what you think you're gonna say to me?
The name she just said, that's another bitch move. That's so SG, when you want to know why Munchie has you in that pool of her doc.
I don't give a fuck. See, Brenda fights her own battles if she's gonna come out fucking swinging, just like yourself, bitch. Understood? You don't have to fucking get a bus load of bitches to come up and you want to fight a 56-year-old woman, 120 pounds, 5'6". You need a busload of bitches. Do you really? That's pretty pathetic, bitch. So fuck you.
See? Because right there, because that's how grimy you have to get.
How grimy were you guys before it got to that? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Try again.
That was uncalled for.
Fuck off. So is fucking all the doxing that you allow in your chat. Screw you. Uncalled for? Suck a dick.
Tander, I don't know anything about Gracie. And I don't know what else she's doing. She's probably doing another line or something because she's
So you think you get to fucking slander people? Talk shit.
yeah.
Clearly,
No, you don't, fucker.
nobody was talking about Gracie and that. Or Ginger wouldn't have.
I mean, you've said a lot about me, so I think it's fair that if I hear you cutting shit up on the
You don't hear me cutting shit up, but I think it's fair that you shut your fucking trap. One of you bitches is gonna fuck around and find out. If it's not me, be somebody else that's gonna fucking be like, you know what? You're done.
plate and you're
Sure, that's what I'm doing. Absolutely. Absolutely, Swiss. Your knee pads are looking a little worn out, though.
2 plus 2 usually equals 4. Oh,
Not
wait a
according to
minute.
Lou.
Who was that too? Like, was there a debate on? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that too. There's no 2 plus 2 still equals 4. I don't care who is trying to debate the math. 2 plus 2.
That's your buddy Lou who was debating the math. Okay, hey, Angel baby. That was your buddy Lou debating the math of 2 plus 2. So yeah.
And the girl wanted it.
And because
That's
she wants to be Pickles and harass me, and she also, where is Pickles, by the way? Oh, Pickles, you're not making a, you're not showing up today.
Who does she think Pickles is? Who does she even think Pickles is?
Yeah, and she wants to talk shit too about me still.
Oh, okay, Angel baby. Bye.
Just because I wanted it, she wanted it. Whoever else at that age wants to have sex. You can't save the world. It's save the whole. Okay? Let's focus on the real
No, we can't save the world, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to date a fucking pedophile. I'm not.
Shut up. Shut up.
Going to date a man who thinks it's okay to fuck around little kids.
But it's okay for Babbles to so-called lie about a man doing that, right? Because she wants him back because he's cheating on her. So it's okay for Babbles to lie and say that her daughter's underwear were stolen. Like, that's a hell of a lie. That's a hell of a lie. That's a big difference from lying about the daughters of yeah, you're right, Angel baby. Yeah, that's a hell of a lie. Who would fucking choose to say that about their daughter and then publicly choose the man over their own daughter? Because that's what happened there. I mean, Ask G. You're right, Ask G. That's what I'm known as a toxic sex. There's a message.
Oh, and this is why too. Because SG, oh, you know what, Babbles, this is for you, darling.
Okay. You're licking someone's ass. Mr. Tim is saying, let's everybody yell for Babbles like we're at a Nazi rally. I mean, like, this is just so, yeah, none of them would say anything to people's faces. These are fighting words, what they say. What they say is all fighting words. What they say is all fighting words. That's why they never say them to people's faces. It's all considered fighting words. They get knocked the fuck out. That's the bottom line. That's why they talk about having to get a fucking bus trip to beat somebody up for what they say.
This is why I wanted to play it. Duh. Because SG wants to keep bringing up about Omegle, and so does Chicken Winner.
And and you want to keep defending it because you have no problem with it when it's your freak friend, and you're just gross. You're just gross. And Bama Bell, Scamma Bell, sorry, Scamma Bell says Chicken Winter is just as disgusting as SG. No, you are. You're disgusting as your skanky ass friends.
So here we go. We're gonna bring up about her shit then.
With your own issues. That was horrible. So people around here wanted to do it. These parents just can't move it out. With the book ever either way. How about it? How about it? Because everybody seems to be against me.
Not enough people are against you because I'm appalled at some of the people that allow you in their chats. And some that
Shut up. You're appalled at people who are allowed in people's chats. Have you seen your chat? Are you off your fucking rocker?
are even in your chats.
I'm sorry, but appalled is a big word for her.
Say, you know what? You and I never got along in the beginning. It's because of Tiffany H. Tiffany H. You loved her so much that you wasn't going to get along with me anytime I said anything against her. But don't you hate her now? Did you end up being not a friend? Not a friend till the end, right? Right?
How fast does she have the shit sped up of the other people talking? Because I got this on like 75.75. Still can't understand what Chicken Winter is saying.
Well, just like you, things get found out later on. Sometimes it takes us a little longer.
Takes us a little longer. She don't have no nursing license. This bitch is in the fucking janitorial department doing laundry.
Than others, but to catch on, just like you've been around how long? You said you've been around here 5 years, and I've probably been following you for about a year, and never. This is mind blowing. This is mind blowing. It's not even just mind blowing that it happened. It's mind.
You know what's mind blowing is a woman lying and saying that her husband, who she's still with, stole her kids' underwear.
Blowing that you justify it.
Now, I want to.
Scamma Bell says Pickles is either CW or Mary Mary, I think.
I want to ask. So obviously, that's old footage of me talking. But when she says that she made the call, I would love to understand, what does she mean she's the one that made the call? No,
Mr. Tim says SG just wants to be a little bitch baby with a pissy pussy with a bad diaper rash. Ugh. Ugh. That. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking gross. Oh my god. That's PEDO talk right there. That is right there. You're all good with that, right, Shannon?
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that she showed up at the guy's house or the.
Who cares what you're buying? Why don't you go buy yourself some fucking, I don't know, mood stabilizers or something, man? Buy yourself something, because you're off the chain.
the young girl's house and said, I think my man's dibbling.
But everybody else was seeing something you weren't, right? And just like everybody else who don't like sharing is seeing stuff, but these are the facts about it.
Now this is Chicken Winter talking, but in the chat room, all they're talking about is me again.
And I don't know what you're talking about. I just came across this footage. I don't know who this is.
Shut up, Swiss. So dumb, man.
Well, now we're telling facts about you. I don't understand why you're so focused on Janelle and Tiffany. TH is so.
Shut up, Swiss. No, you notice how nobody focuses on you? Yeah, that's what I was looking. That's why I'm kind of upset that Chicken Winter got blocked like that. I'm not kind of. I mean, I really think Wisdom did that by accident. She had to have because look at this fucking Mr. Tim goes, I hate SG, Christine. Oh, do you, Mr. Tim? You fucking loser. He goes, wow, poor me, HD cry. Shut up, Mr. Tim, you loser.
Last year, okay?
Yeah.
You're the new. You're the new
What's that?
talk of the town now.
She's a thief. She's a donder. She's a fugitive. And there's a fact you cannot change.
And what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
No, what the fuck are you? Swiss, what the fuck are you?
You piece of shit. What the fuck are you?
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Wait a minute, I'm actually kind of funny.
Indeed.
She thinks she's funny. Swiss thinks she's funny. To who?
It doesn't fucking matter who fucking down. It doesn't fucking matter. Blame me, bitch, because I don't care. Blame me if you want somebody to blame. Because I'm just another YouTuber. And I'm not sure it was people on YouTube telling on her. So let's just pretend it's me. Because I don't give a fuck. Let's pretend, okay? Imagine it, because you're imagining. You're imagining. Oh, that's right. You're already imagining. Okay, I'll take it.
So how does this make sense? You're willing to take the fall for something, take the credit for something that you didn't do.
Why don't you talk about your own life, weirdo? Which one's the snail? Oh, Janelle, I know, right?
But yet, you can't seem to think that it's wrong on what your man did.
But Babas can pretend that it was a lie and still humiliated her family and herself publicly, even if it was a fucking lie. And you think that's normal?
You're one twisted motherfucker.
I'm thinking, but I bet you there was 50 cows just like me and my friends.
Injun Joe goes, I picture Chicken Chomo wearing a muumuu all day, whiskers, and a bottle of Taka vodka on the TV tray table in front of her recliner. That sounds like that's how you are, Injun Joe. That sounds like you.
Talking about, because I was like, well, we're just trying to figure out who caught. You know what? There was probably 50 cows over there. Let's get real.
Oh, you hate SG more than most of them, do you, Mr. Tim? Shut the fuck up.
Let's get real.
Quit moving around.
I know, right? Right, No BS? Mr. Tim says, SG has been a bitch to everyone on YouTube. Nah, we were nice to you, Mr. Tim, when nobody else was. You need to shut up.
Oh, and you know what? how come it's okay for her to have files of all of our shit, but
Facts right there, no BS. And you think Chicken Winner has files of all of your shit? I can't believe that Mr. Kim doesn't know how to spell Ben. You called yourself Swiss Mrs. Boy Toy. You're fucking married, loser.
but she's still like she's mad that I'm playing this. Like SG, you are like the said person.
Excuse me. Where's SG talking there? I'm not like the said person. What do you mean knows that? Oh, okay. You guys must be behind in the chat a little bit. She might be answering the like when you said Angel Baby went to take a shower.
You guys think that it's okay for you guys to do stuff, but how dare
For us to do stuff. Don't compare. Do not compare.
anybody else do it?
Right.
Don't play us if you don't want us to play you.
You are of no importance to us.
Don't talk about us if you don't want us to talk about you. You know, we learned that in grade school.
Did you go to grade school? Because I don't know. I'm hard pressed to believe that one.
And even after all the shit, her running her mouth just because KFC was in my chat, even after that, KFC was more concerned over there about it.
And here's Mr. Tim. I'll pay for gas, food. Hotel is you and Amy who want to take the road trip. So there's the second man threatening me with this group of women.
Her best friend, the one who was.
And Mr. Tim, you're a fucking midget. I'll kick your fucking ass. Don't even try it, loser.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll start being like, yo, and I got my number one too. I got my number one. And I'm not gonna play no shady shit.
You know, I'll say this again, like back then I really liked going to Chicken Winners. Like I really liked her
When? Swiss? When?
lives and how her twang and how she talked and stuff. But when she came out with that story, I was done. And it
Carrie Mann goes, don't talk shit, SG. Where am I talking there?
I say this again. It's not that what went down, it's how she like why couldn't she say everything but?
Why couldn't Bobbles? Huh?
Sentence of she wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Novia.
I mean, she's wow. She just wow. I mean, is the oxygen not getting to the brain? Is that what's going on? That the smoking is just causing the oxygen not to go
I don't know. Ask your friends. They're smokers.
to the brain? Again, don't smoke while you got an oxygen tank.
Six Mom Mary goes, she trivialized it. I believe your friends trivialized some shit. Christine F says, boy toy, she would shit a brick. Well, you and Amy were just here in the same country. I didn't see you take your little rickety ass in your car and drive up here.
It's killing your brain cells.
Okay. All right, ma'am. All right, KFC. I'll have a good night. This guy's still. And you know, let's shut the fuck up.
Hello, Mike Perkins. And so did fucking Janelle, snuck out of her house at 15.
Why don't you start with shutting the fuck up? Why don't you keep your disgusting thoughts to yourself on what's appropriate for another child? How about that? How about you shut the fuck up?
Oh, and no BS today said that we all keep we keep making the girl younger, and we keep making
You do. You do. You do.
guy older. I'm going to go with this right now. I don't care what the age is of the girl, and I don't care what the age was of him. It was somebody who was under 18, and he was a grown ass.
How old was the guy, Janelle? Well, I think people who value their integrity fight for justice. They, lawyers fight for justice. They fight. Yeah, it does matter when you change facts. Yeah, it does matter.
Man, there's nothing more that needs to be added or subtracted. That's enough said.
Talk about you.
Because I guarantee you, there's a lot of different, a lot of people here. Let's say the thing is it's fucking traumatized.
And how would you know that? Are you gonna you reaching out to every one of us to find out when we had sex and
No, we know you're hookers.
Sorry, someone was texting me and distracting me. Oh shit, where was I at? Oh yeah. So now you know that every.
Wow. Bama Bell goes, it was a child. Shut up, Bama.
In the world was not traumatized, huh? See, again, that's what you want us to think, so that way we don't still direct.
I'm just gonna say too, I had sex at kind of a young age, and at the time,
here we go. This is the reason why I was playing this. This is the reason why I played it, specifically for Chicken Winter. That's why I'm sorry that she had gotten blocked and she probably fell asleep because the block didn't work. But this is specifically why I played this.
the person was older, and you can say I wanted it because I.
Okay. How much older?
He didn't rape me. I didn't tell him no, and he didn't talk me into it. Yeah, he should have known better. But it happened. But as I got older, I realized I wish that never had happened.
Yeah.
And
so don't you think maybe that's the same in this particular incident, but you got to keep fucking rubbing it in and saying it over and over again. So you get to keep bringing this shit up.
That's where it comes down to, Chicken Winter, is that I was an underage brain thinking.
So Janelle was speaking out at 15 and got knocked up. And Christine F puts, a child cannot consent. Swiss Miss just told you she did.
I had sex with a man because my boyfriend at the time was cheating on me, who I'd never even done anything with. I was like very what's the word I'm looking for? Like I had
Impressionable, young, naive. But what's your point?
never really like I mean I kissed the guy, that was it. Like I never did anything else, you know, nothing else. Never
So the
nothing.
first time that you did it was with malintent? Was with malintent? I mean, like, it wasn't because you liked the guy, it was just some random older guy you just had sex with? Like, did you even know the guy? You had another boyfriend? It wasn't even your boyfriend? It wasn't even your boyfriend? You just went out and found some random older guy to have sex with? Are you hearing yourself? Are you hearing yourself?
Just kissing. And all because my young brain was so stupid and mad over some boy that I was always grounded and never got to see him anyways.
Is it everybody else's fault? Is it everybody else's fault? Why weren't you sneaking out the window? Like, well, you sure found a way to meet an older man to have sex with. You couldn't see your boyfriend, but you could find an older man to have sex with? That's fucking weird, in my opinion. Just saying. Right? Why not just break up with the cheater? Why not just break up with the cheater? And random person's in there with, honestly, the girl who fucking threatened her husband and children, put up their pictures.
But you know, at that time I thought I was in love and
In love? I thought you had a fucking boyfriend. How could you be in love with the guy? So the older man you were in love with, but you hear what you're saying here?
you know, he hurt my feelings because he had cheated on me. And so
Good night, Angel baby.
I was somewhere I shouldn't have been, drinking, and
So you're a drunk. You want to call everybody else a drunk. You want to claim that you were always grounded. Wonder why. Wonder why. Look what happened when you got out. What's up with you? What's wrong with you? What do you got going on in that fucking empty head of yours? Sawdust?
this guy I happen to know ended up losing my virginity to him.
So you're
And yeah, he wanted to be in a relationship, but I knew my mother would never, and I knew he'd probably get in trouble.
so what are you trying to say? That you're just some little whore back then and your boyfriend cheated on you? What happened with the boyfriend? Like, had he really cheated on you in any other way other than just kissing? I mean, how did you meet this older man that you would lose your virginity to? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, you don't know how to make good choices? Like, what, you break out of your fucking jail cell and the first thing you do is go get drunk and fuck some old guy? What's wrong with you, loser?
So I just said, like, you know what, like, you're like kind of too old for me. And so
After you fucked him?
it ended. But as I got older, and now that I'm even way older and I have kids that age, I'm disgusted that that happened. He allowed something to happen that took something special from me.
Bitch, I was a kid too. That never happened to me. You did that. Yeah, expose him. Yeah, expose him. What was his name? Yeah, expose him. Expose him. Come on, come on. What was his name?
Our anger towards you and our sorry, were you gonna say something, Janelle?
No, you just said.
Now, come on. Tell us about your lover when you were 15. Did you expose your pimp? Did you expose any? Did these two expose any of them? You know, I heard Courtney tell the same story. She said she was 12, 13, something like that, drunk as usual. Well, these people, I guess they don't know that, you know, drinking is, you know, I just don't even know. This is shit that never happened to me. Although they want to sit there and say all the fucking shit they can about everybody else. But that none of them exposed any of the fuckers. None of them.
But you perfectly stated how I feel about my situation.
Did either one of you fucking bitches expose the older men? Did either one of you? Huh?
Because same type situation. I was young. Guy was definitely an adult.
Did either one of you skanks expose either of them? The way Courtney described it, that would is flat out RAPE. Did she expose him? And then we got the other one embarrassing and humiliating her whole family because she wants that man. She wanted that man.
So I agree. They're the ones that should have fucking known better.
Okay. Okay, so here we go. We got some fun. Yeah, so before I address this chicken winner, and nobody block her because I'm gonna let her talk her shit.
So neither one of you dumb bitches just heard what you just said. Neither one of you dumb bitches just heard what you just fucking said.
And this is what we're here for, right? Entertainment, and we're going to learn something. Eventually, this bitch has got to get it.
Whoa. Wow. Wow. Fucking minds go right to food as soon as she mentions I think it's with melted cheese and onions.
That's where I'm going with this chicken winner, is that my brain
even though I wasn't telling him no, my brain didn't know enough. I lost my virginity because I was mad at another guy.
So you're a dumb fucking bitch. Like, do you even know if the person that Chicken Winner was talking about was a virgin? You don't know. You don't know if that girl wasn't running around all over the place. You don't know. Think about yourself. Did you expose that man? Did you, Janelle? Did Courtney? No.
Now, if I was older and had a more mature brain, that would have never happened.
Sure. Sure, it wouldn't have.
Yeah.
And therefore, him as an adult should have known better. That's where the adult says, you know what? You're mad at another guy. You're not old enough. This isn't really what you want because this is spur of the moment.
But you wanted it. Yeah, expose him, Swiss. In case he's doing it to other people. Expose him.
No. But he took full advantage of me.
That you wanted it.
Okay. Let's read. Can you read the chat?
Let me see.
Okay. Let's see. Is this her first one?
Chicken Winner says, "Are you stupid? I got him in prison. No one else gave a shit. Shut up, you're ridiculous, Swiss. Create your own storyline."
Guys. Okay. Are you stupid? I fucking got him in prison. I want you to show me proof that
No. You fucking show proof that you got that guy in prison. Bama Baba, she failed that child by not protecting her. Fuck you. Janelle and Swiss failed children by not reporting those people.
you got him in prison, because if she's a minor, it would have had to been her parents that pressed charges.
How about you say who did it and press charges, bitch?
You don't get to press charges just because your man is cheating on you.
You hear? So you get to fuck some older guy just because your man is cheating on you. What the fuck were you doing drinking at some older people's party anyway, bitch? And then Carrie Mann goes, "Look, she's an SG supporter, so she is garbage too." Fuck off, Carrie Mann. Go suck a dick if you can find anybody who wants that fucking toothless, disgusting, blistered mouth around it.
Can you slow the chat down, Swiss?
I don't know how. I fucking got him in prison. No one else gave a fuck. Shut.
And there's Melissa. Now, this is a while ago. Already was doxing Angel Baby. Before Angel Baby had said anything at all, there was fucking Melissa in there already doxing her. Fucking dirtbags these bitches are. All whores, too. The one who fucking fucked her brother-in-law and shit. Fucking whores, man.
Shut up.
You're ridiculous, Swiss. Create your own storyline. I'm playing what you said.
No, listen to what you said, you fucking chomo supporting bitch. That's what you and your friends are. You're fucking dirty pigs.
Chicken winner, you said this. Would you like to retract your story?
No, would you like to retract yours that you protected the guy? How about you, Janelle? How about you, Courtney? Huh?
The state wouldn't do anything. How could the state not do anything but you got something done?
You are fucking a dumb, stupid, horny whore bitch.
What do you got that her parents couldn't do?
She reported him. You don't have to be somebody's parent to report a fucking PEDO. You don't have to be. You see something going on, you can report it. Okay?
Do. That's not what was said. You said before.
Who cares? Let's talk about you, whore. Did you expose the guy? Did Janelle? Huh? Did Courtney? Huh? How come you don't tell Melissa that her brother-in-law should have known better than to fuck his brother's wife? Or she should have. How come you don't tell them that? Or having a pimp. How come you don't tell them that? You got issues? You got problems?
Or that her parents pressed charges.
Yeah.
But you protected that guy so that your parents couldn't press charges, huh? Swiss, huh? Chomo? Chomo lover? Janelle, Chomo lover? Huh? Huh? Huh?
So what the fuck would you do? Oh, and this is another reason why Chicken Winner that I want to address this. Because you said today that you don't think any of us bitches would have done the same thing. Let me tell you something.
You didn't. Shut up.
Right now. If I found out that my boyfriend or my husband.
Shut up, bitch. You just put yourself. Okay, Nat. You just put yourself in that situation and protected the man. So did you, Janelle. So did Courtney. Whores. Melissa Millett. Whores. It's whores.
Husband was touching someone. One, he's cheating. Yeah, I probably would have.
You're a whore.
Forgive him. But when I find out you're cheating.
Carrie Man goes, tell SG to create her own stories, chicken liver. What are you talking about, Carrie Man? Why don't you go shave your fucking arm hairs?
With a child? Or
are you hearing yourself? You're the dumbest sawdust filled head having hoe that I swear to God I have ever seen. Is that really Courtney? I don't know why you're laughing. This is a serious topic. You guys laugh at it? Unless it has to do with someone else. I don't even know. Is that correct? Is that really her? What is she laughing about? Why would she be laughing about? That's insane.
or someone our kid's age, you're sick in my head.
No, see, you wanted it. That's why you didn't report him. Janelle, you wanted it. Courtney, you're laughing about it. You wanted it. How come none of you reported it?
Head. You're disgusting.
Disgusting because she fucking reported it. But you, being a hoe, finding some random fuck to fuck you is not disgusting.
Never touch me again. I have no problem putting your ass out on the streets and letting them put you in jail.
Why didn't you let your parents put that guy in jail? Why didn't you say who it is? Why are you still protecting the guy to this day? Say who it is, bitch. Your friend Munchie wants to talk a lot of names. Come on.
Oh, did you see Christina's comment?
Mm-mm.
She said, tell Swiss Amy had.
Why?
Let's go back over it again. Okay, what made
Let's go back over that you're a whore and you protect that guy to this day. And you don't care who else he did that to. I flag on to somebody else. And Janelle out to get who so-called pinned her out, so-called trapped her. And Courtney came and laughed and said nothing else about her incident, but I want to call chicken winner Choma when you guys are Choma.
did you think that something was going on with him and the little girl?
Okay, little girl. What about you, so-called little girl? What about your friends that were little girls? Did you do anything?
Do you want to come up here? Do you want to explain the story all over again?
No, you explain your fucking story, loser. Why didn't you care about any other little girls? Huh? Why were you spreading your legs so quick to a complete fucking stranger? You weren't that drunk because you knew you did it. You knew why you did it. And you knew that your parents would be pissed. So why didn't you step up and do the right thing instead of being a whore that wanted it?
Since you guys want to relive the Omegle and you guys want to keep
And this goes back to Bobbles and Omegle. Shut your fucking dick sucking mouth. Shut up, Chomo.
replaying everything that Bible said, everything that Injun Joe said.
Because they did it just what, within the last 2 years? Hi, Creative Soul. Yeah, within the last 2 years, that Omegle shit happened. You want to go back. The guy's dead that you're going on about. The guy's dead. And your skanky ass friend, Injun Joe. 2 skanks still walking around.
replay what you said. Do you want to come up here and talk about it?
Yeah. Yeah, Courtney, I don't dislike you, even though you dislike me. But did you ever turn that guy in? Because I said, to me, it sounded like, pertaining to you, clearly was RAPE. In my opinion, you were much younger. And what I'm saying is, your friend Swiss here has a problem with Chicken Winner, who did report And we all know that the courts do fail people. You dislike what, Courtney? I dislike that the entire, I know you were a minor, Courtney. I'm asking, did you tell on him so that he could be arrested and not do it to anybody else? I said I felt like yours was RAPE because you were very much a minor, and yeah, and much younger than what these girls here, Swiss and Janelle, are saying they were from your story that you told. What I'm asking is, okay, but does that make it okay for your friends Swiss and Janelle and all of them to keep calling her Chomo lover? If you all can relate to the situation, I mean, I believe that the courts would absolutely be like, oh, he did his time. He didn't touch his own kids. He can have visitation. I believe that courts will do that. I've seen courts take away custody of, children and give them to the people who have been accused of things that they fail. They do fail. Courts fail. But what I'm wondering is it right for you and your friends to keep calling this woman Chomo? Not that so much you do it as much, Courtney, anymore. I'm talking about, I don't see you doing as much as what they're doing, to be honest with you, Courtney. I don't see you going around calling people anal. Right. If they didn't do it to their own children, they usually can keep their own. Absolutely. And that is so horrible. Well, what did she say? The truth about her story? I mean, at the end of the day, even though it's a horrible, tragic story, as is yours, you got Swiss and Janelle, who both are still carrying on calling her Chomo. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Swiss said, and she won't name him because people would harass him and because her mother wouldn't approve. So she wanted it. If it wasn't that her mother would not approve, she'd have what, been with the guy? Okay, well, I was just talking to you as like a person, not pertaining maybe to your own experience or somebody else's, just your opinion, Courtney. What do you mean, no fuck? Yeah, that is what was said.
Okay, we're not talking about that right now, SG.
So I go, show proof that Baba's got Omegle taken down, and she says, we're not talking about that right now. Now, didn't you guys just hear her bring up Omegle and Bobbles. Didn't you? Sounded like they were talking about it.
You want to keep talking about the Omegle? That's why we're gonna talk about chicken winner. So we're gonna do tit for tat here. So
It isn't tit for tat. That's not tit for tat.
As long as you guys keep putting her through the ringer, I'm gonna keep putting chicken winner through the ring.
You can't. You can't put chicken winner through the ringer. And Bobbles isn't small enough to put through a ringer. And you don't have a leg to stand on.
Ringer. Here, I'll drop the link. Who wants to come up? Come on, guys. You want to talk all this shit? Here you go. Let's go.
Nobody's talking shit. The bottom line is you and your friend wanted it and protected those men who went on to probably do the same thing to other young people. And you protected them and you want to deflect. Yes, Courtney. Well, Bobble should have been harassed over Omegle night. That was disgusting. Okay? That was disgusting. And it was 2 years ago. And so she gets to say she was drunk. I mean, Injun Joe telling some young girl that her mother's in the bathroom giving blowjobs. Okay, but Courtney, knowing all of that, it doesn't give anybody the right to capitalize on someone else's tragedy of, something like that going on and calling them a chomo lover. I don't keep asking over and over again why a minor RAPE victim didn't report. I believe I'm talking about Swiss and Janelle. Hi, Lab Chick. So you don't want her to harass him? Really? So are you putting Bobbles and that molester in the same category, and neither one of them should be harassed? Is that what you're saying? Well, how many times did you guys call chicken winner chomo lover? Seriously. I mean, I'm sure you told me I was going to die alone more than 4 times and that you were going to kick my ass too, as well. But no, seriously, are you saying that he should be protected and not harassed? Is that what you're saying? Be yourself. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, this is part of their whole attack, though, is in defense of Bobbles. That's what Swiss keeps reiterating here.
Go.
Bobbles isn't gone. Let's be for real. Bobbles isn't gone. Yeah, Bobbles isn't gone. No.
Nope. Hold on.
And I'll tell you what I'll never let go is Bobbles saying, "How much do you love your daughter, SG? How much do you love your daughter, SG?" I'll put her face on a porn star. No, they won't let it go. You're right, be yourself. They will not let it go. That man is dead, and they won't let it go. And then Bama Bell goes, SG, you show proof since you like to demand it from everyone else. Scam a smell. I don't give a fuck about you or your situation. Seriously, I don't. Go fuck yourself. I mean, I care about any little kid suffering, but I've had enough of your mouth.
I'll even let it be you
Because
two and just
Swiss is talking about chicken winter here. So why you were talking about me, Bama, in there, I don't get it.
me.
We already did trivia. Oh, I'm never letting go. Somebody harassing my kid. No, that doesn't just go away. Nah. We don't, yeah, we never forgive, we never forget. Now, when it comes to my daughter didn't do anything. And this bitch ran a live stream talking disgusting sexual shit about my kid constantly. Fucking constantly. Gave out my daughter's work, her phone number, said my nickname for her when she was a little kid was Little Pussy Farts. That ain't happening.
Oh,
About that. I dropped out.
if them fuckers want to come up, I'm gonna have you step down for a minute, okay? Because I'm willing to let them both up here and just me. Because
Swiss, though, do you understand that you're irrelevant to me? And blogs is irrelevant to me as well, other than the fact that she's predatory. Munchie is predatory. In my opinion, Munchie and Bobbles could be one and the same. But no, see, until it all stops, no, nothing's forgotten. It's been a constant. So if Swiss thinks she's gonna keep, defending Bobbles and keep talking about shit, uh-uh.
SG wants to come in now and say, show proof that Bob's got Omegle taken down.
You can't show proof that Bobbles got Omegle taken down because Bobbles didn't get Omegle taken down. It got taken down. I saw a video about it. If it hadn't gotten taken down when it did, Bobble could have gotten a lot of trouble for what she did. YouTube is wrong for, striking Chicken Winner for exposing what went on Omegle and allowing predatory behavior. BWB had nothing to do with what? It was nothing to do with what? Taking Omegle down? No, she did not have anything to do with
Hmm.
Hey, Bobbles.
it. So they bring Bobbles up before they bring either me or Chicken Winter up. So Bobbles got to get up there. Now, we all heard how Bobbles yells and screams and doesn't let people talk. So, pointless.
How are you? How are you guys? I can't type a million miles an hour, and I just can't. I'm bad at texting and typing. I'm always so slow. SG, get your butt up here.
See? SG, get your butt up there. Wow.
Janelle, were you able to slow the chat down?
No, I think you had unmod me and then go back to my name and make sure.
Gary, man, show proof you have cancer, SG. Kitty gangbang. SG, why does it matter who took it down? At least it's down. It doesn't. I mean, I'm not. Holy shit.
Sure, it says managing mod. Because as of right now, I'm just the standard mod. Because I can't even do the subscriber only.
If you go into if you're on a phone,
We got Chicken Winter and we got SG. If you want to stay Bobbles, you can. If not, you can drop down whatever you like. Okay?
no, I'm fine.
Bobbles has more of a right actually to be here because she has a dog in the fight. What is your dog in this fight?
No, wait, SG, wait.
See? That's a fucking logical question. All right, bye, Jesse. That's a logical question. And Bama goes, SG demands proof from everyone, but refuses to show proof herself, and not those stupid videos from 3 fucking years ago. That's what Bama Bell says. So, but during the time they made this live stream, I had stage 4 cancer.
Stop for a second. The way I can prove that I had something to do with taking Omegle down.
Can you believe that? The bitch literally thinks she had something to do with taking Omegle down. The fucking delusion.
Is that I did a video asking people.
I told her to do a video saying that. I'm the one who told her that. I said, Bob, was the only way you could possibly even try to bounce back from this Omegle thing is to try to make a letter writing campaign and suggest people, report Omegle and mention what happened with you. But this is what she's fucking saying here.
People to help me take down Omegle, and then shortly after Omegle,
who told you to do that?
Let's talk about this. Let me talk. Let me
say. I literally just said, who told you to do that, Bible?
Are you gonna let me talk? See, I can't.
See, it's constant Bobbles. They put Bobbles up there first, and it's constant just Bobbles.
Talk when you're on the phone because you always have been flapping your gums.
Right? Can't even listen to that fucking bitch. Can't even listen to her. I can't even listen to that fucking travesty of flesh.
You asked me to show proof. I did a video, and then shortly after,
you didn't take down fucking Omegle.
fucking
You
down.
doing a video?
So obviously I had something to do with that.
No, you fucking didn't. Obviously, you had something to do with it. Shut the fuck up. And $5 time, he goes, step up, SG and CW. Y'all talking a lot of shit. Go on panel and back it up. We are on panel. Bama Bell goes, stop being rude, SG. Go fuck yourself, scammer.
I'm because otherwise there would be a video about me asking.
See? That's how dumb these fucking whores are. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. I hope Chicken Winner hears this video. I apologize for you being blocked. Wanted to capture exactly what you wanted. I knew I had found it, Chicken Winner, and that was my purpose, to capture exactly that. Exactly that, Chicken Winner. Because there you go. These bitches did nothing. They protect their own chomo supporting fucking ways while harassing good people. And you know what I say? They can go suck a D. At least that'll shut them up. Couldn't promise anything good for the person on the receiving end, though. But toothless people, I heard, are peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. And care about what bothers people and the reason why they're doing things. Don't trivialize it by being like, I don't live in the past. I'm going to have a good day. Well, good for you, because I put a lot of effort into the trivia stuff. But on the flip side, I knew I had found something my friend was looking for. And it was important to make record of it. So it's important. Our feelings matter. Sorry if, everything isn't hunky-dory in everybody's world. But peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful day. United we stand, divided we fall.